my child, just keep all your focus, never let the foolish prey. It may take a while, go through all the motions, fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse, but one day you will change the world. Star child, one day you'll see the stars shine.
Yo, sorry, what's up, man? How you doing? Wu-Tang, how you doing, man? What the fuck? YouTube has just like signed me out. Oh, we're back. I think. What the? Wait a sec, guys. YouTube literally just signed me out of the web browser and then forgot my account for some reason.
All for the next generation. Give them confidence, the chances for the taking. A legacy for our descendants to embrace.
Are we back? Okay, I'm back in. That was weird. Yo, Blake, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Lay the foundations, make the younger humans proud. My child, I promise that I'll never let you down. Yeah.
I need to start a kick stream as well. Oh my god. So much setup to do these days now. Right, where are we? Okay. Right, we're good. We're back. We're done. We're ready, finally. What's up, Ballista? How's it going, dude? Good evening, all. Good evening, Earth. What's up, bro? How are we all doing today? It's a Friday, thank God. It's been a long-ass fucking week this week, man, I tell you.
Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world.
I feel that. Well, it's the weekend finally, man. And I'm actually pretty hyped for that because last week, this week, I guess, Monday was a bank holiday in the UK, but I ended up working it. So I actually get this Monday off, so I get a 3-day weekend all to myself, which is pretty cool. Fucking done with this week. Just wrap my Timberlands? Thumbs? Covered them in red seed treatment, so mad. Oh, man.
Oh, girl, just say something. Oh, baby, won't you say something?
As you can see, we've been doing a little bit of fishing today. When I basically didn't have much time to actually stay signed in. I kept getting AFK logged, but we're up to 66 fishing, and we're like 7k XP off of 67, which is pretty cool. I don't know how many lobsters that is though, it might take a while. So we might just go and cook some, because I ran out of food. And I think we're going to go and do some more green dragons today, because they seem to be pretty good last time. Prayer XP was popping off. Also been using some of my lamps on prayer as well. So as you can see, we're pretty close to 58. What are we all up to today? What have we been grinding? 70k XP off 90 fishing now? Hell yeah, Lager. Very nice, man. Have you been fly fishing it or doing sharks or lobsters or something? Yo, Dreamweaver. What's up, man? How you doing? Ring crafting grind over here. Got 30k S in the bank. Nice, Gillsworth. Are you going for a specific level or just trying to craft all the essence you have? Just trying to finish all the airs. Fair play, man. Fly fish until 84, then lobbies and sharks till 90. Nice, man. Yeah, I have started to think, like, do I want to try and get to 76 for sharks so I can fish and cook my own sharks for PKing when special attacks comes out? It's going to be kind of slow, though. Sharks is extremely slow at that level. Yeah, I think even between like between 76 and 99 fishing, I think 99 fishing is literally only like is 10% faster than 76 when catching sharks. But I mean, it's 10% is still decent, but you'd expect it to be a lot more. Yo, Wartime, what's up, bro? Certain curse to leveling up if you want to AFK, but your higher levels gets you the resources faster. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just fishing sharks is probably just something that I'll end up doing, like AFKing in the day, you know. Yo, Derp, what's up, man? How you doing? We can stay until we finish the level up, I guess. It's not too far away. Good, mate. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed, man. It's been a long week. Been a long day. Did Underground pass earlier? Only quest left is Legends. Nice, Tom. Do you have all the requirements for it? I mate, have a good stream. Thanks, Score. How you doing? Yo, Alex, what's up, man? Do you play old school too? Stood next to a guy with your name right now? No, I don't play. Well, I do play old school, but my account is not called Garlic. I say I do. I have played old school. I kind of haven't played it since I started playing this. But yeah, I've got a main account and an Iron Man on old school. Need 50 smithing still? Yeah, that's smithing is kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. But nice that you've only got one skill left. That's good. One advantage of 2004scape is the variety of names available. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm wasting away my 6-month membership. Yeah, same, dude. I don't pay membership on my Iron Man anymore. I haven't played that for a couple of years. But I keep the main account subscription going because I've got like the grandfathered prices. I don't want to lose that. Just got 45 Smith. Oh, nice, man. You're not too far away, then. Shouldn't take you too long to finish that up. Doing the steel bar superheat tech by Legends. Yeah, nice. When I did 50 smithing, steel bars were not worth what they're worth now, so it wasn't really worth the nature runes, but steel bars are crazy expensive at the moment. And coal. Yo, Elizabeth, what's up? You're finally allowed in the fishing guild, welcome. I mean, technically I'm not. I snuck my way in with a fishing potion, but don't tell anyone. They'll kick me out. Imagine if every time you went to talk to the banker in here, he was like, "You're not 68 fishing. Well, you need to leave." Like how the bankers on Lunar Isle do if you don't have the seal. What do people use cannonballs for these days? Probably just like farming hellhounds or guards for clues, Gillsworth. Oh, nice. I basically live there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw you there either last night or this morning, Elizabeth. Yo, Riley, what's up, man? Did like 4,000 cannonballs, superheating steel bars, and it's painfully slow XP. Yeah, I've not done any cannonballs myself. Sounds a bit too slow for my liking. Remember doing that in Classic? That was a long time ago, man. For those that don't know, we do finally have all the rune essence that we're going to need to get to 60 rune crafting. On Sunday's stream, we're doing a 1.5k sub celebration, although we're coming up to 1.6k now. But you can come and you can run nats for me, and I will give S back as well as the nature runes if you want to make some money. And then we'll do a giveaway event after that, if anyone hasn't heard me talk about that in the past week. And even these lobsters are slow. I think I need to fish like another 2,000 of them to get to 70 fishing though, which would be pretty good. I've had garlic milk. You're not the first person to ask me that, Grant. But no, I've not. I know they also make garlic ice cream, which I've also never tried. Wonder how many lobsters Gordon Ramsay had to cook to get his own telly show. Waiting for garlic flavoured dabs. Ugh. I don't think that would go very well. Yo, Cody, what's going on, man? GMO tastes kind of like garlic. What about GMO garlic? That's its own thing, right? Yeah, I assumed you were, but just generic GMO garlic popped into my head when you said it. I'm doing good, man. Glad it's Friday. Got a 3-day weekend ahead of me now. Just getting some lobsters fish so we can cook them and take them to Green Dragons. Making our way up to 60 prayer. Let's check the prayer calculator actually. What are we up to and how many do we need? 219978. So we need 747 dragon bones. It's going to take a little while, but it's a hell of a lot quicker than doing the blue dragons, that's for sure. And if we were going to do Jogers, we'd need to kill 3,500 Jogers, so. What combat stats do you think are required for Green Drags? I mean, you can range them at a lower level, because you can just safe spot them. If you're meleeing them, though, I think, like, around 70s is, like, probably what you want to go with. I think any lower than that, it's a bit slow. You might just end up burning through food a lot faster. And because it's, like, quite a long walk to the bank and back, I don't know if, like, I'd recommend it before 70 combats. With melee, at least. But range, you could probably go at, like, 60, maybe. Although I've not ranged them myself, so I'm not sure. I've just watched other people do it. Sometimes Jogers drop times 2 bones, so not really 3,500. Sometimes they drop 4 bones at a time, 3 kg. I made a video on them because I thought they were quite good. And they drop medium glue scrolls as well, which is pretty nice. Yo, Swifty, what's up, man? How you doing today, Garlic? I'm doing good, man. It's been a very long day at work, to be honest. But we're chilling now, it's the weekend. Love that 4 big bone drop. Yeah, it's nice. When you get like a few of those, like back to back to back as well, it's always a good feeling. Said 3-day weekend, you got Monday off? I do have Monday off, Gilsworth, yeah. This Monday just gone was a bank holiday in the UK, but I volunteered to work through it, so I get the time off in lieu, so I'm using it for the Monday coming up. Because I'd rather work a day when it's completely dead and all of our customers are closed than work on an actual busy Monday, you know, so should be chill. Should mean we can stream a little bit longer on the 1.5k sub stream as well on Sunday night, so I don't have to be up for work the next day. Nice, clever. Yeah, I used to do it. They changed the rules at work a little bit. So you used to be able to work like any bank holiday you wanted apart from Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and New Year's. And then you could like just save that day to use whenever you want. Recently they've changed it so you have to use that day like within like the next 2 weeks after the holiday that you work, which was a bit shit because I used to work every bank holiday throughout the year and save them all up and then just take like 1 week off, like all in one go, using all of those days. But now I have to use like the single days, but I'd still rather work when it's quiet and have a day off when it's busy. Bought the original Oblivion because the remastered don't work on the Xbox One? Oh no. What do you mean it doesn't work? Is it just like got really bad performance or something? My friend was playing the remastered version on his Steam Deck. He said it was really good. You need SX? What?
when you said you need me. And a week from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying.
A big black box one. Oh, is it just like a type of... I've not owned a console other than a Switch since Xbox 360, to be honest. After the 360, I just built myself a PC, and I've been PC gaming ever since. And I got a Switch for me and my girlfriend to play together sometimes. So I'm out of the loop when it comes to all that. Spent $70 and then panicked to get my money back. Last handheld I had was the Game Boy Color. Frogger was the peanut butter and ham. I had a Game Boy Advanced SP back in the day. I never had a color. I wasn't... It was like a little too early for me to have the color. But the SP was cool. First game I played was Pokemon Fire Red. Spent a lot of hours on that as a kid. I remember like staying up super late to like play Pokemon, and I would like... My parents would like put me to bed when I was little, and then I'd like have my Game Boy under my pillow, and I'd whack it out, and then I would like pull the duvet over my head, and then to like stop the light shining like out of the room. But because I was like under this duvet, it got very warm, and like I got very sweaty, and the screen used to get like condensation on it, so I'd have to like wipe the condensation off the Game Boy screen because I was playing it all night. Running a Lenovo Legion Go solid handheld PC. Not heard of that. Is 2004scape growing or dying? I would say neither. It's the player base is like has been trickling down a little bit, so it's not been growing that much, but I wouldn't say it's like dying either. True gamer. Fire Red is worth a decent amount of cash today if it's in good condition. I don't know if I would want to sell it though, man. It's like very nostalgic for me, you know. It's got like sentimental value. I think Pokemon Crystal is like the one that's worth... Is it Crystal or Platinum or one of those? Like some of those are worth like a lot of money. Had SP and Final Fantasy Dawn of 2 Souls with 1 character and saved it at the last boss. I remember playing Pokemon. Nice. Do you have the European exclusive Tribal GBA SP? No, but I think my friend had one as a kid. Mine was like... It was like a silver one, but it had like red... The A and B buttons were red. And it had like black racing stripes on it. It was pretty cool. Ooh, fishing level right here. 1 more lobster should do it. Or not. Wait. Okay, 1 more lobster should do it. There we go. 67 fishing coming in. Let's go. Finish off the inventory and then we'll go cook some of these up. Thank you. With the original Game Boy and hiding it under my pillow because Trico evolved, I didn't know about save back with batteries. Oh man, I remember as a kid, I started the Elite Four, and I like didn't know that you could save like in the middle of it. I thought you had to complete the whole thing in one run. And I remember my parents coming upstairs and being like, "You need to go to bed. It's bedtime." And I was like in the middle of the Elite Four, and I was like almost in tears, like trying to explain to them that I'd like worked so hard to get to the Elite Four, and I just needed to complete it, and then I'd go to bed. And they were like, they kept like shouting at me to like be like, "No, turn it off." And I finally got to the end of the Elite Four, and I finally beat it. And they were like, "Okay, bedtime now." And then like there's like credits after you beat the Elite Four, and they play for so fucking long. And I was like, I can't save my game to turn my Game Boy off. And I've like spent ages trying to get through this. I don't want to turn it off. I can't save the game, so I just had to sit there and like basically beg my parents to let me just sit through the credits of the game so I could actually save it and go to bed. Pokemon Leaf Green, which is worth a lot. Right. Wu-Tang, what do you mean by that question? Got the NES design, nice. I have the tribal one, but the shell isn't in amazing condition, quite worn. The NES design. Let me have a look at this. Game Boy Advance, the SP, NES design. Yeah, it was the NES edition one, yeah. Yo, that's £270 on eBay. What the fuck, man? Yeah, that's like the exact one I had. Damn. Didn't realize that was that much. To show my brothers we shared a system and the game. Shared a system and the game? Damn, man, I can't imagine sharing Pokemon with people. My parents are deaf. They'd call me to dinner during Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and I couldn't shout back. How do you sign loudly? Just like, I guess, wave your arms around and be like really enthusiastic with it, right? You know what's worse than that? Having bought a Pokemon bootleg instead that wipes your save data after beating the Elite Four. Yeah, that would make me cry. If I was a kid and that happened to me, I would probably cry. The movie Mean Girls? What about the movie Mean Girls, Wu-Tang? Remember finding a Game Boy SP in a bag full of games when I was like 9 at the park? What the hell? Italian style, basically, yeah. Big movements. Nice. With my original 04 DS. Such a solid feeling device, still works too. I had a DS Lite. I have no idea where it's gone. But it was like a baby blue, like sky blue colour. And my brother had a white one. And we used to, whenever we used to go on holiday, like my mum would drive us to the Isle of Wight and stuff. Me and him would sit in the back of the car and we'd like race each other on Mario Kart on our DS's. Good times. How many lobsters can you fish an hour? I don't really know, Yannick. I've not really been keeping count. I've just been like AFKing it during the day, so I wouldn't be able to give you an accurate number. I destroyed it because my older brother took all the games. Oh man. That's called stealing, D. I found this Game Boy, like, it was just in this guy's pocket, and like, I just, you know, just found it one day. Alright, let's go cook some of these. I guess they're making fires. I probably should have just stayed there, but oh well. Have the Game Boy Advance, the oval-shaped one? Play Pokemon Gold? The oval-shaped one? Not sure I've seen that. Have a DS Lite too, but the original DS had clicky button and clicky hinge and just feels more solid. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the differences between them were. I remember when they came out with the DS Lite, but I don't really remember much about them. I say DS is a Game Boy, it's literally backwards compatible GBA. Yeah, it literally has a GBA like card slot on it, so I would say it's a Game Boy as well. It was a Game Boy DS, right? It was in the hood. I'm shocked we left the backpack there. I finally looked in it. Love how lobster is peasant food in RS, but exquisite in real life. I mean, I'm not sure if it would be still peasant food, but I know what you mean. Oh, are you just calling me a peasant? Because, I mean, fair enough. It was the Game Boy Advance for the SP came out. Look it up. It's the oval one. Oh, before the SP came out. Oh, I see. Cousin stepped on the screen and broke it and I was heartbroken. Oh, man, that's rough. They called them roaches of the sea at one point. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I think I have heard about that. It's weird how food changes over the years, right? Like, something that's, like, was commonly eaten by, like, poor people then became, like, a rich person food. One difference is that the Game Boy games fit all the way in the original DS, but stuck out at the bottom of the DS Lite because it was smaller. I don't think I ever used my Game Boy Advance games on my DS. I just used my Game Boy Advance to play them. But I did have my uncle bought me one of those, like, cracked cards or whatever it was, like, that just had, like, hundreds of games on it. And it was, like, a two-part thing, so you had to put, like, the DS card in and a Game Boy Advance slot thing in as well. That was pretty cool. That blew my mind as a kid. People in poverty would go and grab them in the sand when the tide went out. Just go grab yourself a lobster off the beach. Different times, man. We literally eat shark here in Iceland, but mostly tourists because it smells of ammonia. You mostly eat shark and you mostly eat tourists, Skillsworth. Yeah, eating shark is, I don't know. I mean, I would try it. I would try anything, really, food-wise. I'd love to go to Iceland, though. It looks like there's some really nice places to go and see there. Shark smells of public bathrooms. They pee through their skin? Surely not. That's got to be a troll, right? How you doing, Ricky? Shark sort of tastes like chicken, if I remember right. Whoa. Where did you eat shark, Cody? Found a Game Boy SP in a basement of a burnt down house. Being homeless still worked too. That was a wild ride of a comment. That's questionable, Dill. The Greenlandic shark accumulates its urine through its meat. It's true. That is wild. I wouldn't, like, why? Why is that necessary? Why can't it just, like, do what all the other fish do? Everything tastes like chicken? I mean, apparently humans taste like pork. So I've been told. Yo, Max, what's up, man? How you doing? Somewhere with my grandpa when I was like 6 years old. Hard to remember. That's wild, man. Your granddad just casually taking you out for like a shark steak or something. I ate a shark at a seafood restaurant in Mexico. Tasted like rubber. The only thing I know about Iceland is they still use the thorn letter and have a dating app to prevent accident incest. Oh yes, I've heard about this, yeah. Because like everyone's like basically related in Iceland, so they've got to be careful. Ate stingray once in honor of Steve Irwin. Revenge? I'm not sure Steve Irwin would have been too happy about that, to be fair. Just finished Legends? Every quest done now? Yo, Barman, congrats, man. Huge. He's an adventurous guy. Sounds like a cool guy. I'd buy him a beer and eat shark with him. Did 51 to 55 Thief today, what a grind. Now superheating at RD Night, nice match. I feel like the stun timer at RD Nights is a little bit annoying to get used to after just like going through a door. But it is pretty nice XP.
you know, don't you know I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. I'm not an angel, I'm not a saint. I've been the close.
Puts on sunblock, doesn't protect from harmful rays. Steve Irwin. But
I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire with you.
Man, cooking is hard to do while reading chat. I did not think this through. Zima probably has the strongest wrists in the world. What, from like training skills without make X? True. Found Zima botting in the wildy way back in the day. How did you know he was botting, bro? I kinda doubt that, otherwise he would have got banned, surely. With his notoriety, surely Jagex will like keeping a close eye on him. Always wondered if he scripted a private bot and never got caught. I don't know, man. I think he's just built different. Cutting dead trees? Maybe he just wanted to be left alone. I guess probably had MI5 on to see, but yeah. Gave him a call. Hey, we got this guy. Can you just like keep an eye on him, bro? Game is still pretty niche, yeah. I think he was just like a player that understood the game. Like, when we all played it back as kids, right? Like, we didn't know what we were doing. But he probably just like, it would probably be like, you know, if you could go back in time to when you first played RuneScape, but have like all of your knowledge of the game that you have now, you'd probably be the next Zima, because like there weren't very many people that actually like knew how the game worked that well. Watched him for a bit, he was doing the same paths. I mean, that would make sense though. Like, I do the same paths when I like woodcut. I go between the same trees in the same order. Playing 2004 now feels like I know what being a pro felt like back then. Yeah, true. And that's why it's kind of fun, because like you get to go back and relive the game as it was back then, but not be a massive noob anymore, which is cool. Probably a young adult too. Yeah, he's probably... I mean, I don't know how old Zima actually is, but I assume he's like a bit older than the average player base. I feel like that's usually like, you know, if someone's like a little bit older than the average player base, like, and the average player base is quite young, they like have a massive advantage because they just have like the brain capacity to actually like figure out how the game works better than a lot of people. In languages that aren't English, the ampersand is exclusively used for trademark names. What? Points at Mars, there's eternal life there, I swear to God. If you don't get the joke, history is written by the victor. I'm willing to die on that hill. History's oldest 3-part dad joke. I do not understand any of that. Am I just being stupid? Oh god, we're lagging. Does anyone else find this range really annoying because you always end up clicking on other people instead of the range? If you turn camera southwest, you don't need to right click. Southwest, like this. Oh. That would be a good idea, actually. Thanks, Mushroom. One guy made a sandwich from scratch, took him months, tasted average. I feel for our RS characters. What? Is my brain not functioning today? Some 180 degrees? Well, like this? I guess. I don't want to kick. I'm going to end up like clicking on the plant though, I feel like. Click on the wall. That's northeast. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, I guess that works actually. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not thinking it through. Ampersand in other languages is called commercial E. What the hell? I never knew that. It's interesting. Did you remember your cooking gloves? I can't see. I don't have cooking gauntlets at the moment, Elizabeth. I still haven't chosen one of them. I'm still undecided. Your brain is functioning fine. There is some dyslexia in the chat. As long as it's not just me. It seems to be working all right. That's almost the tech. I'm fine with almost using the meta. Our sandwich guy grew his own wheat, harvested salt, grew lettuce, butchered meat, did all the steps, was disappointed in the end. Oh, I see. Damn, man. Went through all that effort and the sandwich was just mid. Feels bad, man. I mean, it probably was actually a horrible sandwich because I feel like if you've gone through all that work, like having like put all that effort in will just make it taste a little bit better than it is anyway. So if he went through all that and it still tasted mid, it was probably a terrible sandwich. It's alright, I don't mind clicking on the minimap to get to the bank. Oh, what am I doing? One steel bar equals 4 cannonballs. I think so, TMS. I've not made any myself in 2004scape, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. If I wasn't streaming, I would turn the game sounds on as well, and it would help me know when to use another lobster on the range, but... yeah, I think so. It was rough. You made 600. 600 was enough for you, was it? Playing since 2002, never could stomach the game sounds, feels like I'm missing out. I turned them on quite a lot when I first started the server, but yeah, when I'm streaming I like to have actual music playing. Also, like, if I don't mute the entire client when I'm switching worlds, like the login music will play on the login screen. There's no way to like mute it. So I just mute the whole client because of that reason, basically. How many cannonballs for 85 Slayer do people think? I don't know, maybe like 100k or something? You can make cannonballs until the update comes out and prob not have enough. Nah, if you like did nothing but cannonballs until Slayer comes out, you'd have enough. I'm like 99% sure. Like if that's all you did. From scratch takes a lot of time. Oh, I mean, if you're like mining all the steel and smelting the bars yourself, like yeah, it would take a lot longer, but I don't know, I still feel like if you did like nothing but that every single day until Slayer gets released, I think you'd still have enough. It'd be horribly, horribly tedious and boring, but I reckon you'd be alright. If someone does that, it would be pretty impressive. I mean, I'd be impressed at the mental fortitude required for a task like that, to be honest. Playing Original Oblivion, probably giving RS a break. Fair enough, man. Nothing wrong with taking a break. Yo, Doga, what's up, man? What's your cooking level? Nearly 74, because I believe you would stop burning lobsters at that level without cooking gauntlets. Yeah, we are level 67 cooking, coming up to 68 at the moment. I'm not using cooking gauntlets right now just because I still haven't decided whether I want the goldsmith or the cooking ones yet, and I've only got 1,000 lobsters, so I mean it's not like I'm churning through like thousands and thousands of them, so I feel like it's all right just to cook some because I just need them for food at the moment, to be honest. Not too bothered about burning some. I was like leaning towards cooking gauntlets for ages, and then I started leaning towards goldsmithing gauntlets a little bit more, and now today I've been thinking about like getting myself sharks for the future, and I'm still starting to lean back towards cooking gauntlets again. One guy with Chaos Gauntlets crying himself to sleep right now. Yeah. Index took Chaos Gauntlets. I think he regrets that decision now. It's a tough decision. It is a tough decision, people. It is, man. Think the cooking gauntlets is the tech? Yeah, I mean, objectively, they just look the best as well, if that's important to you. I have 62 cooking on the PvP Hardcore Iron Man. Nice. Just obtained the white gloves, Garlic. The garlic gloves. Have you done a video on the Slayer monsters that will be available when it comes out and the drop tables that would be good to farm? Not yet, Ricky, no. I feel like I want to wait a little bit to... like, there's lots of videos I could do. I could do videos about Barrows, about Slayer, about all the future updates and stuff, but I feel like it's a little bit kind of early to be making videos on that kind of thing. Like, I would want to, like, release that video, like... a month or so before it's actually going to get added into the game, so like it's actually relevant for people to watch. It's the reason why I didn't make the June updates video until like last week, because I was planning on making that video for like a long time, but it just felt like a bit premature to release it too early, you know. Still feel like I made the right choice with Goldsmith. I mean, it's definitely a good choice. I think the only wrong choice is, well, the only wrong choice is choosing the gauntlets that you're not going to get much use out of personally, depending on what your goals are. The other wrong choice is the Chaos Gauntlets. Did you feel pressured because of another person's release? No, Gilsworth. Are you talking about Serenity's video? Because I saw that he released an updates video, and I was just like, yeah. I mean, I think I mentioned it in the video itself. I was like, I'm pretty sure Serenity's already done a video like this, but I've been planning on doing it for ages, so I'm just gonna do mine and, you know, make it my own. I think I think the videos are different enough from each other that it's fine, you know. I did see it and I was like, should I like release mine now? But I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stick to when I want to release it, you know. Yo, Capula. Thank you for coming in with a subscription, man. Appreciate it. He was gonna say Chaos Gauntlets. What the fuck? He said it. I said it, man. I make no apologies. The fashion scape with those Chaos Gauntlets is real, though. I still think the cooking ones look better. But I'm just not a massive fan of, like, the colour red, to be honest. That's why I like Saradomin Rune, like the God Rune armor. The Saradomin set is my favourite. I know, like, Zami used to be, like, the most popular one, but I mean, it looks cool. I think it does look cool, but I just prefer the Sara and the Guthix ones. As green is my favourite colour. Hello, hello. I'm struggling to pick between cooking and chaos, especially on this server. Makes cheaper to train. Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't recommend Chaos Gauntlets I mean, if you want to pick them and you think you're going to have the most fun with them, then like obviously pick those ones, but like the only real reason to pick them is literally just to save money on like Chaos runes versus Death runes. When Calling Hands come out, can't you get gold anyways? Yeah, and the gold gloves that you get from Canifis or the Calling Hands or whatever are actually like much brighter than the Goldsmith and Gauntlets as well. Chaos, are you crazy? Choose cooking myself? Yeah, I think cooking and Goldsmith Gauntlets are both pretty solid decisions. Like, if someone told me they'd pick cooking or Goldsmith Gauntlets, I would just be like, yeah, that's a solid choice. Someone tells me they pick Chaos Gauntlets, I would be, you have my condolences, man. Big rip on that one. Chaos is probably only a consideration for like combat focused PvP people who don't skill, and even then not great. Yeah, I mean, you could just save the money up and get death runes, you know? Like, I don't know. Chaos Gauntlets equal restart account. True. Yeah, Index did choose the Chaos ones, yeah. Probably upload a vid on Saturday with my Goldsmith method. Nice, man. Look forward to it. I've got a video coming out on Saturday as well. I've started to space the videos out a bit now, guys. I'm not doing the one every 2 days anymore. But I kind of want to keep them, like, still... Like, I'd rather have, like, videos on, like, a kind of regular basis than have, like, the one every other 2 days for, like, a week and then have a week with nothing, so... We'll keep the streams coming, though. Do you plan to play through till the next update? Yeah, I don't see myself stopping anytime soon, Ricky. The good thing about cooking gauntlets is at a certain point you'll never burn sharks. Yeah, exactly, man. And if you, even at 99 cooking, if you don't have the gauntlets, you'll still burn sharks, which is why they're like very tempting. But obviously it depends on like, do you ever plan to actually cook sharks? If you do, then it's definitely worth considering them. If you don't ever plan on like cooking your own sharks or whatever, then you could probably go with the goldsmith and you'll get more use out of them. Been away for a week. You got any good rares in that time? We got the Black Cavalier and the Runekite Shield T from a Clue Scrolls on the same day. There's some clips of my reactions in the Discord if you're in there at all. By the way, look at the fish in inventory when fishing, not your character. You can select to cook. Yeah, I know TMS. It's just like, it's harder to do when I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. That's why it seems so like... That's why it's not being very efficient, because I'm not actually looking at my screen half the time when I'm cooking. Don't think Chaos Gauntlets are that bad with the state of Owl King. I'm going to be nice for Steel Drags. I mean, the thing is though, do you know what else is nice for Steel Drags? Just using the blast spells. Like, that's like my main counter argument to that, is like, just use the blast spells. Like, it's not, I mean, I'm not even training magic with like conventional spells anyway. Like, all of my training is going to come from alching or superheating, I'm pretty sure at this point. I'm not really sure when magic is like actually useful anymore with the price of runes and stuff. But also, you got to remember, I usually runecraft all my own runes anyway, so I'm not really too bothered about prices. Multitasking master? I wouldn't say master. I'm trying my best. Yeah, but saving money in it? I mean, I guess. Training mage by combat? Yeah, I kind of stopped training mage with combat after like level 60. A shop still being completely sold out? The only shops I really check anymore is the Wizards Guild one, and it's usually bought out quite a lot, yeah. Just hate Owl King, so I'm trying to convince myself to go for Chaos Gauntlets. I don't think hating Owl King is like a good reason to pick them, to be honest. I mean, you do you, man. Like, if you think you're gonna like enjoy using those the most, then go for it. But if you plan on training like fletching or anything in the future, then that's like a good way to do alking. Also, if you're planning on like training thieving, you can like alk during the stun timer and stuff, which is a good way to do it if you don't like just standing in a bank. Garlic, I regret to inform I'm appalled by your behavior. You should flex the Legends Cape 24/7. Are you or are you not a legend? Do this for me and I will +1 like. It adds an extra kilogram of weight though, dude. This is the problem. Also, you guys already know I'm a legend. I shouldn't have to wear a cape to prove that to you guys. Gonna hate burning those sharks that took forever? Yeah, exactly. Even if you buy the sharks, like, they're kind of expensive. Like, I wouldn't want to burn loads of them. Just remember, whatever you pick, you're stuck with them until 2005. Exactly, man. This is why I'm, like, so on the fence about it all. Tough to call. On any other server, I'd go straight for cooking gauntlets, but the rune prices are making me feel some kind of way. Dude, wait until you look at the smithing prices. If you're worried about cost, goldsmith is probably the way to go, to be honest. Smithing is atrocious to train. Being a noob is great these days in 2004scape. Low level shops are stocked. Rune essence is good money. It's not bad. Hell yeah, man. Oh shit, I thought this was here for someone else. Oh man, have I been poisoned? I don't think I've been poisoned yet. That's good. Can't even bear 1 kilogram on his shoulder, some legend. I can bear 6 kilograms of lobster. That's pretty good. Imagine not picking smithing gauntlets. Yo, Owen, what's up, man? What's currently the meta for money making in 04scape in terms of fastest of all the methods out there? Picking flax and making bowstrings? Picking flax and making bowstrings is pretty good money. Mining rune essence is very good money. I mean, if you want like the best money maker in the game, it's probably like double nature rune crafting, but obviously you're gonna have to get yourself 91 rune crafting to do that. Like other like not necessarily like consistent money making, but like more fun money making is like doing hard clue scrolls is nice, because even if you don't get a unique, like you still get a lot of rune items. I think like green and blue dragons are pretty good as well. Making battle staffs is good money, although I think it's a little harder to buy the staffs now that there's less worlds. Almost there, soonish kinda. When I am there, I will go cook gauntlet faction and PK the other factions, obviously. Cooking gauntlets for the win. Cook gauntlet crew, cook gaunt crew. I have spoken. Yeah, no worries, Dogo. Selling 1 lore rune to a desperate person in a bank for 10k is the best money making. True. Yo, Nexy, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Oh, a near perfect trip there. Single burnt lobster. Getting married tomorrow, GG. Hey, congrats, Nexy. That's huge, man. I hope you have a awesome day. You going anywhere nice on a honeymoon? $68 cooking coming in. Oh, yo, that's going to be a sick honeymoon, man. I've not been to Japan, but I really want to go. Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. Those are the 3 places I would go in Japan as well, man. I hope you have an awesome time. That sounds awesome. That sounds so good. Used to live in Japan 13 years ago, adventure and a half. Nice, dude. Yeah, I've talked about this guy multiple times, but I really like the Abroad in Japan YouTube channel. I've watched him for a very long time, so I've like kind of learned a bit about like all the different prefectures through his channel. Chris Broad, yeah, man. I've got his book as well. It's pretty good. And I've seen like Sea-Dog VA and like Joey the Anime Man and stuff like that as well, and Sharla. Going to Japan next year for 21 days, the basic prefecture tour. Nice, Dogo. I hope you had a good time as well, man. Yo, Carsten, what's up, dude? Economic situation is rough. True that. I feel honoured, man. The day before his wedding, he's watching the garlic stream. Let's go. And he's just literally watching me cook lobsters. Best way to celebrate? True. Maybe sneaks a cheeky stream view on his phone while he's in Japan. Nexy, if you're in the Discord at all, man, and you could take any cool pictures while you're in Japan, then feel free to post them for us to see. Be cool. Before enlightenment, chop wood, watch garlic. After enlightenment, chop wood, watch garlic. Also just finished mining 20k rune essence today and sold them for 150 each, which has depleted my mental energy for the day. I don't blame you, man. I've got like 15k essence in the bank at the moment, ready for Sunday's stream. But I spread that out over a few days, and some people here also donated some rune essence to that. Can't imagine doing 20k all in one day. That's wild. Just got 1050 total. Nice, man. Congrats. Hey, Ramino. What's up, man? Did you go cooking all? It's still not decided, Chonch. No. My hands are naked. Mining S is chill. Gonna get 100k eventually. Damn. I think Bjorn's trying to get like 700,000 rune essence or something. How's grinding? It's not going too badly, man. We are 2 skills away from 60 plus base stats right now. The ring crafting, hopefully we get on Sunday. And then we're like 3 prayer levels away from 60 prayer as well. Guess I'll shout it out again since we've got some new people here. If anyone is interested, on Sunday night there will be a celebration stream for hitting 1.5k subs, and we'll be trying to get 60 rune crafting in one stream with your guys' help. So if you want to come and help run nature runes for me, I'll be giving S back and your natures as well, so you can make some good money. And then we'll be doing a giveaway event where you can win yourself some prizes. Cooking feels more useful than smithing, so fuck it. I don't see any reason to have high smithing in like 2+ years. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. The reason why I would like consider getting high smithing is literally just for like the total levels and like going for like the base stat milestones, you know. But I guess it's not that useful after a certain point. Cool, sounds fun. Yeah, it should be a good time, man. I think we calculated it that if we have 10 people running for us, it should only take like 3 hours, which is pretty. Like 3 hours for 53 to 60 recrafting would be pretty crazy. Doing gold before blast furnace seems like a huge waste to me, and by the time we get blast furnace you can change the gloves. So in my opinion, cooking best, then chaos, then gold. I would agree with basically everything you said, Animosity, apart from chaos gauntlets being better than gold. I think even without blast furnace, gold are better than chaos by quite a long shot, to be honest. Want 70 for superheat? 70 to superheat, what? To superheat Addy? Okay. Where are you going to mine Addy? In like the Grand Tree or something? Superheat gold is decent? Yeah, superheat gold's pretty good. Grand Tree or Lumbee? Oh, true. There's Addy rocks in Lumbridge, aren't there? Forgot about those. Addy seems so bad. It is a lot more coal to ore ratio, I guess, but you can make yourself like loads of Addy arrows or something. probably be pretty good. Hobgoblin Mine is comfy at the moment without Teleblock. Guess that's an option as well, yeah. I'm not sure how I'd feel about bringing like a stack of nature runes into the wildy, but I guess you could just bring the number of nature runes you'd need to make a full inventory of bars. Wouldn't be too bad. What do you need addy arrows for in this game? To kill things quicker than mithril arrows, McLovin. You could use them at like KBD. You could use them for PKing with because they'll be cheaper than rune arrows. Time making them doesn't make sense though. I mean, if you just want to like make addy for smithing training and then just have like an extra max hit with the addy arrows for PKing with, I guess it's up. To, it's all like going to be down to like the trade-off, I guess. I get PKing with spec. Yeah, I mean, people are PKing at the moment without spec, but they're like using MSB with arrows and then into like a dragon battle axe to like hit them with. Desperate fletching XP when bowstrings are non-existent. Gonna have to go spin some yourself, Steve-o. Morning, Trelf. How's it going, bro? Very good now. Hey, nice man. And it's a Saturday for you, right? So you don't have to get up and go to work, I think. It's like the only thing I refuse to do. Yeah, spinning flax is not fun at all. Certainly is. Hell yeah, dude. What are you drinking tonight? Carlsberg Export again, man. I kind of wasn't planning to like cook all of these lobsters, to be honest, but I feel like now I've started, I may as well like finish them. But oh, we get a genie. Let's go. That's more prayer XP. That's like 10 dragons worth of bones. Nice. Ooh, like 4k XP till 58. Been doing crafting leveling in the guild with your method. Kill cows upstairs, turn into hard leather, click spam, kill cows while dropping. Very efficient. Way better than Lumby. Oh yeah, for sure, man. If you're gonna do cow hides into leather, it is probably the best way to do it if you're not buying the cow hides yourself. But yeah, it does kind of get pretty boring, depending on what level you've got to, I guess, but it's not a bad method. Right, guys, heading to bed. Wish me luck for tomorrow. Let's hope I don't blurt out the wrong name at the altar. Night. Good night, man. Good luck tomorrow as well. Hope the day goes smoothly for you, and enjoy the honeymoon, bro. I'm not going to read that message out right now, Sterling, because they're nearby. God, it once a piss is out. True. When we get Squeal of Fortune in 04. Rough. I don't know, I'm just not really very fussed by it, to be honest. It's never really been a big thing that I've like wanted, you know. Perfectly happy with just how things are. Just a bit of paper at the end of the day, innit? Dated multiple women in long-term relationships for 2 to 3 years each. Never proposed. No one met my requirements. Don't settle. Sterling knows his worth, man. Good for you, bro. Use them up, toss them out. Not sure about that one, dude. Dad had 2 divorces before my mom. One of them caused child support plus alimony. The other wrecked his career maliciously and he never financially recovered. I grew up in low income. I mean, that really is rough. Jeez, man. It does seem like it has the potential to become very complicated and cause a lot of issues for, like, not a massive upside, you know? I'm glad Nexy's not in the chat anymore. I don't want to put him off. Nah, she's not trout. That's why I kind of went a bit quiet for a bit, because they were like pretty close, so I was like, I don't want to start causing arguments. Cook and clean and make money, you will prosper. And I think that goes for everyone. Male or female. Garlic be cooking right now. Shake my head. True. Thank God there isn't a cleaning skill in RuneScape. Be a little too much like real life, you know? Hope you don't burn this much food IRL. My girlfriend burnt her food last night when she was cooking it. She like forgot about it, and it wasn't like complete, like it wasn't like charcoal, but it was like pretty burnt. But I just ended up eating it and then eating my own food as well. Armor is dirty from wear and tear. Use sponge and oil on rune plate body. Plus 20 XP per minute. Oh my god, that would be awful, man. It was like one of those little mini pizzas that you get. I don't know if you get them in other countries, but in the UK you get like these two little like mini pizzas in a box together. They're like little frozen ones. And like it wasn't like black, but it was like where the cheese would usually be like melted and gooey, it was just like a solid like brown crust over the top. But there was still like cheese and tomato sauce like underneath like the crispy layer, so I just ate it. Chicago Town, baby. I think it might have been. I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Chicago Town original deep dish ones, the little mini ones. There's one of those. Yo, Matthew, how you doing, man? Back from a week of shooting. I'm now officially a range instructor and sunburnt. Nice. Yeah, I still munch down on that. Yeah, I'm really not very picky when it comes to food, man. Greetings, Gertfling. Go high days. What's up, man? We're nearly done. I think like another 9 or 10 trips and we should be through all these lobsters.
Found me right here. I'm running out of air. Coming up from the deep. Drowning right here. But you're the one who cared. Showing up like
Oh, are we lagging? Oh, okay.
no matter what I said or did, you breathe me back to life. Felt like I was
Crafting hard leathers better than cooking? I mean, crafting them, sure, but the whole killing the cows and picking up the cow hide and tanning them, I would probably rather do cooking. I do have a bunch of green dragon hides I could tan and use for crafting XP, but I was kind of going to like stack them up a bit more before we do that. Does this door keep closing so often, man?
getting closer, knowing I'm okay. 'Cause you got me to be. It ain't over. All I hear you say, said it's all that you see. No matter what I said or did, you breathe me back to life. Felt like I was dead.
Any new opinions on the hot topics, Garlic? What hot topics? What are the hot topics? Server reduction, good or bad? I mean, server reduction is like not a good thing. I don't think anyone would argue that it is. But I still think people are like overreacting to how much it's dropped. Would be my main point, I guess. And I guess my main take is like I'm not really bothered either way. Like I'm enjoying playing the game, like regardless. So I am really curious to see what happens to the player base when special attacks get added to the game, though, because I think it's gonna be like B5 was saying in the official Discord yesterday or the day before yesterday, it should be here in, their words were, a couple of months maybe. So like I think it's going to be interesting because we'll get people that have like looked at the server but don't want to come and join as PKers until specs are added. We'll have like a resurgence of like brand new players, I think, from that. And then I think it's kind of long enough away but not too far away to the point where I think there's people that have like sort of done everything they want to do right now and they're probably taking a break. And I feel like a couple months is like a good period of time for those people to like come back, because it will give them enough like of a cooldown period where like they're not super burnt out from the game anymore. But it's like not so long that, you know, they'll like completely forget about the game and move on to something completely different. So I'll be very interested to see what happens to the player base when that update comes out. Logout timer should be increased, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but it would be inauthentic, I guess. Not gonna lie, this is better than 8 people per world. I mean, true, like, look at, like, other private servers and, you know, it's still pretty good. Not playing anymore until Make X. It's fair enough, Michael. Still loads of active members. Imagine if every player was in one place like Edgeville in a typical custom private server. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't mind a 5-minute world hop timer. A 5-minute world hop timer. Not sure about that. Depends if enough people come back to make PK supplies cheaper. Healers are going to struggle to sustain supplies without a main to feed them. I guess that's a good point, yeah. I guess another point of contention is the whole, like... I think some people have been saying, like... I mean, I think we all understand why multi-logging is against the rules, even though it would be nice to train like a pure and a main at the same time. I think the main point of contention there is not being able to, like, drop trade between them. I think if they, like, let you drop trade between your main and your pure, even if you can't multi-log, like, maybe that could be, like, more of a compromise, I guess. But... I don't know. Realized how many story-heavy quests I never did back on their release. I've got to say, like, RuneScape has probably, like, got the best quests out of any video game I've played before. Obviously not of, like, a single-player, like, RPG. They've got some crazy storylines, but for, like, an MMO or whatever, the quests are very good. Don't like any methods that promote hopping. Playing in one world should be promoted. True. I mean, I think it's just a little annoying with things like buying arrows and runes from shops, right? Like, if you can only buy 5 battle staffs and then you're just done. One world would be awesome. The map is big enough, right? I don't think so. I mean, the map is big enough. It's not filled with enough places to spread the people out there. With, like, training methods and stuff. Yo, James, what's up, man? Another Friday, another garlic. How are you? How's the gains this week? I'm doing good, bro. I only get to watch weekends. Also, fun fact, garlic is both a vegetable and a herb. There's some joke to be made there, but I'm too tired to bring it to fruition. We are doing good though, man. We got some good gains. We are getting close to 60 plus base stats. We just need runecrafting and prayer. Runecrafting, we'll be trying to get all that done on Sunday. Prayer, we're going to be, I mean, we're kind of close to 58. And then this week we have got a Black Cavalier and a Runekite Shield T on the same day from Clue Scrolls, so that was pretty hype. I think Spec Attack will be like a weekend or 1 week boost. Don't mean to be negative. I enjoy the Iron Man playstyle. Just don't think it's going to be a player count savior. I don't know. I guess it just depends on like how many people like get like sucked into PKing, you know. And like I feel like the like having a PK community is kind of like self-sustaining in itself, right? As in like if we have a bunch of PKers join and then like play for a bit, like if PKers start to stop playing, then there'll be less people PKing, so other PKers might stop playing as well if there's not enough people to fight. But it could work in the other way as well, where like if people like are PKing and there's a lot of people doing it, it gets really popular, then maybe the word spreads because people that like PKing are usually in PKing communities with people PKers on old school, and maybe like they tell their friends they should come to 04 and try out PKing here. And it could go the other way where like the more PKers that are enjoying PKing here, the more the word spreads to other PKers and maybe they join as well. So I can see it being like a fragile thing maybe, but I guess we'll just have to see how much of an interest PKers have in PKing on a 2004 server. But it should be good fun either way. I'm looking forward to it. Should be like that though. I'm not saying I didn't abuse it. I mean, I think for some things, like, I would agree, but I think for other things, like, I probably would disagree. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, if it's kind of weird that they would put, like, creating battle staffs into the game as a training method, but then only let you buy, like, 5 a world, or I guess 10 if you went to both shops. That seems like a little bit of an oversight, but other things with, like, runes and arrows, they do tend to stock, like, a lot more in the shops, so I guess it would make more sense. Quest tab? There you go, Matthew. There last week he was on about quality over quantity videos, but would I be able to suggest weekly catch-up gains videos of the week? Would be nice for us to viewers who can only watch so much at once. I could potentially do it, James. It depends on what kind of structure you'd want to see the video, because the reason why I don't do like progress videos is because I hate like having to record every single like level up and stuff. But I could maybe do like some sort of just like summary video where I just like do like maybe just do like a weekly bank video and I show my stats and talk about what we've done and then show any updates to the bank. I could probably do that. But it wouldn't be like a proper progress video thing. I don't know how much interest there would be in that though. But it's an idea. It's probably why they are alk so high, because they're so little. Yeah, that's probably a good point, Mystics, to be fair. Hadn't thought about that. They didn't care about the effectiveness of methods. They just released the content back then. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. The issue is it's not really possible to profit in PKing with this economy. That's why nobody does it. I don't even think it's because of specs. It's because it's not affordable. I think you can profit from PKing. Why do you say you can't profit from it, Animosity? Also, battle staves weren't meant to be mass made. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Finding it difficult to buy a lot of earlier game stuff lately. Yeah, it's because like a lot of the players that were like grinding the low level resources and stuff have like now got accounts that are higher level, so they don't like need to farm those lower level materials anymore. Sounds perfect to me. Just weekly recap idea sounds good. Try and watch what I can. Love the content, but it's easy to get lost. Okay, yeah, I'll have a think about that and try and come up with a good way to do that to make it entertaining for people that have like watched the streams in the week and people that haven't. Try and find that balance so it can appeal to everyone. Inventory of sharks and range superset is like 50k, so you spend 50k Superset is like 50k? Superset isn't 50k, bro. What are you on about? There's lots of people in Worldy level 3 looters get everything. It's impossible to loot if you kill someone. But I mean, if you're like PKing someone in a full set of rune with a dragon longsword and a DDS, like that's money when you kill them. That's easy money. When KQ comes out, it won't have ranged attacks, but it will have protection prayer. My theory is it will be like Court Beast. Masses protect mage from afar and use range and mage with cannon. How will it go down? I guess, yeah, there probably will be masses for it. I mean, when Barrows comes out, I'm assuming people will use Varax, but yeah, before then, I guess you'll like have people teaming up to kill it. Although, isn't there a safe spot for it where you can like flinch it? Saying 50k invent counting sharks? Oh, okay. How'd you loot it though? I don't know, man. Just get good, I guess. I don't know. Most PKs are going to be pures though. I think there's some, but I think there's a lot of people that have mains that still are interested in PKing. And I think there'll also be like a bit of overlap between high level pures and like just like mid-level main accounts as well that just want to try it out. If anybody is lower level than you, they just stand on the kill. You can't take anything unless there's under 8 items on the ground. Yeah, I have heard people talk about this. I'm not sure if there's... I've not like actually like had it happen to me before, so I'm not sure like if there's a way to deal with it, but
My name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
69 cooking, let's go. The funny number. Masses will magic long spec it. Oh, true, yeah. Pretty sure you can bring telegrabs for looting. I was thinking about that, but it doesn't seem very practical to bring like telegraph runes. It's like less food for the actual PK. I mean, how did people get around that back in the day? Because people still PK'd back in the day. Whoa, chat disconnected? We back? That was weird. Never seen that before. You can seal the items if you telegrab. Because it's use options. Yeah, true. There was other level 3s killing the looters with poison iron daggers. Also, if there's like a lot of people PKing when special attacks come out, it would mean like the level 3 looters will like be split between more people fighting, so there won't be as many people all on one fight. Like if there's a single fight in Edgeville and like there's like 20 like people there to loot, that's not good. If there's like 20 people fighting and 20 people looting, like obviously like they'll be split up a lot more. So only people your kill would go unnoticed? Yeah, exactly. I was too young and stupid to realise that all happened. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, like, it's just a part of the game, you know? Like, I don't think you can, like, let that put you off PKing if you, like, find PKing fun. I think, you know, the main part of PKing for a lot of people isn't necessarily making a bunch of money. It's just, like, it's a fun activity to do, you know? Like, you spend money all the time on, like, supplies to go and train different skills and kill monsters and stuff. Like, I'm sure, like, some of those things you can make money off of, but some of them you can't. And so people are going to be happy to just spend money on, like, PKing supplies because it's what they enjoy doing in the game. You trading me, Seeker? What's up, man? Yo, 420 garlic. Let's go, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. What a legend. PKing is all I've done in this game since 2004. Oh, you're gonna be a threat in the wilderness then, man. Already buying thousands of blood runes to PK. It's not about profit. Yeah, I think it's just something fun to do, you know. I mean, it's got to be about the fun for some people, because like if you just suck at it, you're not gonna make any money at all. You're gonna lose money. What does that take the garlic stack up to now? It's all the lobsters cooked. 5,896 garlic, boys. Getting close to 6k. Hell yeah, man. And 1.1k lobsters. Very happy with that. Doubled since the last time I saw the stack. Yeah, man, we've been going hard on the garlic donations. What am I doing? In this era, I think even if you suck, you can enjoy it because the skill gap is so much smaller. Yeah, I think this is why I'm like so excited to try out Animosity, because I am by no means like a good PKer at all. But I think when there's no vengeance and like it's literally just like hit each other and then go for a spec at a good time, like I feel like everyone's kind of like on an even playing field of whether they can get that Rambo spec, you know. So I think I'm gonna have fun with it because it gives me a better chance of winning fights. You could create the Garlic Guild to rival the Cult of Cabbage. I mean, we kind of like have an unofficial guild, Elizabeth. It's just called like the Vampire Slayers, but it's basically just the Discord and like the stream chat, to be honest. It's just the community of the channel rather than like a guild, a clan or a guild in the game. Holy shit, is that about the garlic stack? There you go. So, Elizabeth, I think I saw you actually join the Discord the other day, so technically you are a member of the Vampire Slayers. 65 thieving is the only grind so far that is burning me out, and this man's done 81 agility. Let that sink in. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Right, let's go and do some green dragons. Wonderful to be here. Wonderful to have you here, Elizabeth. So, we need a grand total of 747 Dragon Bones to get to 60 prayer. I think we killed about 200 last stream. So, we'll see if we can start chipping away at that. Also stack up some crafting XP for ourselves. Just so you guys know, I press like and the stream immediately gained like 10 viewers, so it really makes a huge difference. Thank you for the like, Elizabeth. Appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you haven't already hit the like button, please do consider doing that. It does help with the algorithm and all that weird YouTube stuff. And if you're new and you haven't subscribed yet, consider dropping the sub as well. I would very much appreciate it. Hundo P. Ooh, there's someone here. There's a red dot on the map. Someone dropped a vial.
All I heard about was all your love, wrapped in lies. Oh, showing off, pretending to be nice. All I heard about was all your love, but you crossed the line.
Guess we can stay on this side until someone turns up to use the range safe spot. Working our way up to 75 strength as well. I think I calced it out that if we hit 60 prayer, 80 strength, and 80 HP, I think that will get us to like 93 combat or something like that. So the combat level is definitely starting to slow down now, but it'd be pretty sick if we get to 100 combat in the future. How many hard uniques have you had? 3. I had the Saradom in plate legs, the Black Cavalier, and the Runekite Shield T. Not bad. Yeah, it's been pretty good, I think. I think we've probably done... I honestly don't know how many clues we've done. I want to say like between 15 and 20. I could be way off. We could have done a lot more, but I think probably 15 to 20 sounds like what I've done. So pretty good rates. Nah, it's got to be more than 15 surely actually by now. Maybe 20 to 25. I honestly, like, I don't really have any accurate reference to go off of, so I really don't know. Did you not screeny your clues? Only the ones where I got uniques. Didn't screeny like the ones without any uniques. Originally I was going to like, I was gonna like do a video of like every single hard clue. Like, and then when I got to like 100, like do a video just showing them all or something, but, or like all the clips, but that's what I was going to do actually. I was going to like do a video where I like record all the clips of all my clue openings, but then like I didn't record them, and then I'm kind of too lazy to go back through like all my VODs to like find them all, because I don't even know like where in the VODs they are. How much is the black cab going for at the moment? I think it's like 1.5 to 2 mil at the moment, but I'm keeping it because I want to try and collect all of the clue uniques. Got the brown headband the other day. Nice, Ricky. Are the headbands worth anything? Are people actually like buying them? Red and black are probably more popular. I saw someone selling the brown one for 80k. Okay. Not great, but not awful. Maybe we can get ourselves a hard clue from the Green Dragons though. I'm feeling like a Robin Hood hat today. That'd be pretty cool. Let me just PM Pizzazz real quick. A lot of herbs at the moment. I kind of feel bad for like picking the herbs up rather than the green dehyde, but I feel like herbs are like pretty hard to buy, and at some point I'm going to need like every little tiny bit of herbal XP I can get. Actually got a robin today from killing hellpuppers while mining. Perfect gold in Witch Haven. Oh, yo, Sparcy, that's huge, man. Wise old man gave spinach roll. Feels bad, man. That is a feels bad man moment, to be fair. Wasn't even there for the hard clues, was just a side task. Nice. I just realised I've made a mistake here. I will fix it when we go back to the bank. Off to the daughter's rugby game. Good luck on the stream, mate. Thanks, High Days. Good luck to your daughter's rugby team, I guess. Hope they win. I'm not a big sports fan, but I must say watching rugby is much more entertaining than football. She's 4, bro. I'm just imagining like a bunch of 4-year-olds trying to do like a scrum. Just absolute scenes of chaos. Great, the CookX update is originally released 12th of September 2005. We still have a year and 4 months. Yeah, the CookX is a long ways off though. The Fletch X update comes out in 04 though. I think probably around September as well. Wonder why New Zealand is goated at rugby. Damn. They don't fuck around in New Zealand. Yo, Jesus, what's up, man? So you do, good luck on the game. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Have a good one. The footwear jacket smoking it in 04 for CookX to come out so much later. I guess they wanted to work on things like special attacks and Barrows and Slayer before they did all that. Right, we need to bank. It's a little sketch being out here with 2 food. And I made the mistake of bringing the full rune instead of a black dehyde body as well. Which would not be good if someone decided to come mage me. Can you do the fast cut method in 04 where you drop all food next to range and pick up one by one? What? I have not heard of this method, Karsten. Sounds like good video content though. Doing good, man. Just tuned in. What you been working on? The 60 plus base grind, man. We've got rune crafting and prayer left to go. We got herb lore the other day. Rune crafting we should get done on Sunday, hopefully. Prayer we're chipping away at now with the green dragon grind. We need about 700-ish at the moment, dragon bones. Nice tats, man. Thanks. I'm pretty happy with where we are stat-wise. One, 2, 5, 1 total, actually. How are we looking on the high scores? We are rank 65. We are 2 ranks behind index, guys. We need 7 more levels to overtake index. And I have a plan because, I mean, 60 rune crafting will be like 7 levels free. I am currently banking all the maple logs for 70 fire making as well, so that's an easy 10 levels to get. 3 ranked decks. Fletch it out. Yeah, I might do the logs for the fletching as well. It's about the same number of logs to get from 67 to 70 fletching as it is 60 to 70 fire making. Wild, how much more efficiently most of us play now than when we were kids? Oh yeah, dude, it is crazy. It is night and day difference. 60 to 70 agility is fast. Yeah, I think agility will probably be one of the first like ones that we go for when we start going for the 70 plus base stats as well. Obviously, like fishing and cooking are like not very far behind 70 as well. Mining's probably not that bad either. Thieving's, I mean, thieving's going to be really annoying, but it's not like a slow skill. It's just pretty tedious to train. We could probably get some easy magic levels as well if we get some nature runes for alking and stuff as well. Found my old OG main recently and its total level is lower than yours is now, even though I played it for like 3 years. Yeah. I remember my like OG main account, I like called him Miner Boy, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get really into mining, man. I'm gonna have like the highest mining level in the game, bro. Gonna be mining rune rocks. I think I got to like level 52 mining and I was like, this is horrible. I'm not doing this skill anymore. Get 72 for breakpoint. Yeah, it's not a bad shout to be fair. My plan to make my first mill on RuneScape back in the day was to mine 100,000 iron ore and sell them to my schoolmate for 10 GP. Just damn. Stonks. I was not the smartest kid. Dude, at least you were selling them to your friend for 10 GP each. I would have sold them to the fucking general store for like 2 GP each. Also made a duo account with my mate when we were 10 entire goal of the account was making bank off gold mining because we checked the skill guide and thought it'd be expensive. I mean, gold mining's pretty good money on 2004scape right now, to be fair. Pretty sure, like, I sold my gold ore the other stream for like 750 each. I'm pretty sure it's gone up to like 800-900 now. It's kind of crazy. The account never hit 40 mining. Oh no. The plan is in shambles. You should like recover the account and just get 40 mining on it and then send a screenshot to your friend saying, look, we finally made it. Don't know him anymore? You should just find him on Facebook and literally just send him a screenshot of that. See if he remembers as well. Could be the rekindling of a new friendship. Could be a new 2004scape player, man. You never know. Maybe he's playing 2004scape right now and you just don't know. Easy Garlic and Gang, how was your week? Yo, Vol, what's up, bro? It's been a long-ass fucking week, I'll tell you that much, dude. But it's the weekend, and I've got Monday off, so I'm chilling. Yo, Sharon, what's up, man? That would be wholesome. It would be very wholesome. Or, like Carson said, it could just be, like, super cringy, but it could be very wholesome. You never know. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, addicts. How's it going, bro? Saw a cute noob that reminded me of me back in the day in my recommended vids today. Was 30 attack and defense and like 3 strength and still training attack in the vid. Nice, man. Those were the days. Just built a new gaming PC with a 5070 and can't wait to play a 21-year-old fixed res MMORPG on it. Hell yeah, dude. 5070 is pretty crazy. I got a 4070 myself. I haven't looked into like how much of an increase a 5070 gives you, to be fair. Obviously nothing on it on 2004scape, but remember using the training weapons way too long. 5070 is kind of marketing hype. It's not nearly as strong as a 5090. I mean, that's always been the case with all of the GTX cards, though, isn't it? Like, oh, RTX cards even. Like the 40, like the 90 version is like so much better than like all of the lower ones, but it's also way more expensive. Overhyped, however, 16 gigs of VRAM is nice. That is nice, yeah. I like the main problem with the Nvidia cards is like the VRAM on them is like a lot less compared to the like what's the other brand of graphics card called? Like the Radeon graphics cards, you know what I mean? What's the company called? I can't remember. AMD, yes, thank you. AMD, yeah. AMD cards tend to have like way more VRAM. Upgrading from a 7-year-old 1080 build? Yeah, dude, that's what I was upgrading from when I got my 4070. I was upgrading from the old GTX 1080, bro. Actually, no, it wasn't even a 1080. It was a 1070 was the one I had before. Because I couldn't afford a 1080 when it first came out. 4070 good to go for a while. Don't waste your money. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with mine. I mean, I wasted a lot of money getting the 4070. I don't know if I told this story on stream before, but I was like trying to buy a new graphics card and I bought an AMD card on eBay off this guy, and I plugged it in, it was working and everything, but whenever I launched the game my computer would crash, and so I went back and forth with this guy for, well, before I even went back to the guy I was like trying to troubleshoot it myself. So I was like, okay, I'm getting like blue screen errors, and I was looking at the errors and I was like, okay, maybe it needs like new RAM. So I bought new RAM. And I was like, maybe it needs a new... That didn't work. Maybe it needs a new CPU. Get a new CPU. Well, if I'm going to get a new CPU, I need a new motherboard anyway. Got a new motherboard, new CPU. Didn't work. Okay, maybe it's not getting enough power. No, the power supply was fine. What was the other thing? That might have been it. And so I ended up buying like all these new parts for my computer. And then when I was like, well, I'm buying like a new part, I may as well make it a good one. So I ended up spending so much money on like some really nice parts, and then it still didn't work. And I ended up sending it back to the guy and buying a 4070. But now I've got a really nice PC. So it kind of worked out in the end. I got like an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X3D. Because the 3D ones are like pretty crazy compared to the non-3D ones. My 3080 Ti is still a beast. Nice. I don't touch AMD. Always hear issues in this Counter-Strike 2 scene. AMD temps can get a little wild. I mean, they are good for the price, like, because they're a lot cheaper than the Nvidia cards. And like I said, like usually they've got way more VRAM, and they're like basically just as fast. But yeah, like it just this went on for, and after I bought all these parts, it still didn't work. I spoke to the eBay seller. He tried to help me troubleshoot it. He like sent me the WhatsApp number to his mate, who also tried to help me troubleshoot it. And in the end, I was like, look, bro, it's just like not working. Like I've done, like I know how computers work, man. Like I work with them, and like all the things he was telling me to try, I'd already done. And he was like, well, I guess I can either refund you or you can like get a different one of the cards that I'm selling. And I was like, just give me the money back, bro. I'm just gonna get the 4070 because this went on for like 3 weeks. Great cards, honestly. I saved for ages to get that 1080 and it's done really quite well. Was running Elden Ring. Dude, honestly, the old 1070 and 1080 is like, they are like still good. Like I was on the 1070 for so long, and like I was able to play a lot of different games with it. 10 series was goated, yeah, man. Went with the Intel processors. The efficiency cores are mega useful for the heavy in-out music production stuff I do. Nice. Yeah, I kind of wanted like a good mix of stuff because I wanted something that could run games, also like do like video rendering and like deal with my music recording and stuff as well. So now you're a set at least. Yeah, this is the thing, is like after it all, I was kind of annoyed because I'd spent way more than I wanted to. But at the same time, I was kind of happy because I was like, I've never had like a computer this like highly spec'd out before. So that was cool. My Alienware had a 10 series and ran really well, still nearly 15 years later. I feel like Alienware computers are like pretty overpriced for what they are though. I think like just having the Alienware logo on them, like stick a couple of extra £100 on the price tag. But they do have like good spec machines. I guess it's like you're paying for the convenience of not like having to like build it all yourself. Remember homies hating on Alienware stuff, but all the ones I worked with were well built. Yeah, I mean, I think they're good. Like, I think the main thing people were hating on them for wasn't like that they were bad machines. It was just like they were like overpriced for what they are. Like, you could get the same PC at like the same specs at half the price if you bought all the parts individually, I think. Yo, Ari, what's up, man? 10 series wasn't 15 years ago. How long ago was it, man? It feels like it was longer than 10 years ago, wasn't it? Because I was like, I must have been like 14 or 15 when they came out. So that's like 15 years ago. Like my Alienware, but goddamn does it get hot. Are those PCs all old school RuneScape people promote any good? The old school designs on them? I think it's literally just the case casting. Like, I think it's just a normal PC build inside of a RuneScape case. Yo, Ruben, what's up, man? You should buy some not overpriced pure sets for better XP rates. Can't be using regular attack and strength parts. I've got some in the bank, man, that I made, but I'm saving them all for like PKing and using the super attacks with the Dragon Battle Axe spec. These seem to be doing the job, to be honest. It's not too bad. About 2013, 2014, if I recall correctly. That sounds about right, yeah. $2016? It can't be 20... Wait. How old was I in 2016? 9 years ago, so I'd have been 17. I swear I built my computer earlier than that. But they're pre-built? No, they do sell them as pre-built, but like I don't like. There's nothing like super special about them compared to like just the normal like pre-built. I think they're like decently spec'd, but they're not like crazy, I think. I can't remember exactly what they had in them, to be honest. Like going to 04 scaling spots and reminding everybody they're 30. I've still got a couple years till I hit the big 3-0. 30 next month. I'm scared, chat. Yeah, Corey, what's up, man? Think I should grind combat to 60 at Chaos Druids and it would be enough for 45 herb? Depends on what your combats are at the moment, to be honest. But potentially. I think 2013 was 700 series. Oh, you know what? You might be right, actually. Yeah, because... No, you are right. Before I got the 1070... The 1070 wasn't my first card. I thought it was. It was like I think I had like a 700 something, actually. It was like this massive, like chunky ass graphics card. Oh yeah, I remember now, right? So this is bringing back memories. Before I had my 1070, I had like a massive like graphics card. It was so big, I had to saw off the inside of my computer case to fit it inside. There was like, you know, like the glass panel you have on the side. It had like a little slot in it where you could put like a fan and a filter, and the little like prongs that stuck inwards into the PC to hold like the filter in place. Like they were in the way of the graphics card. It was that big. So I got like a little hacksaw and I sawed off the things that would hold like the fan on the side of the case to fit the graphics card in. Good times. First card I had was a 770 Ti. I can't remember what it actually was that I had, but it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like 700 something. As soon as you hit 30, back pain and joint pain plus creaky body is guaranteed. I mean, I already get like knee pain, to be honest. Don't wish turning 30 to my worst enemies. Sounds like a classic Maplin job. My first card was a 570 with a massive cooler. Took up 3 slots. Yeah, mine was very similar. It took up so much room. Probably didn't get enough airflow to it, to be honest. It was that big. Sag so much. Yeah, same, man. I was like concerned it was just gonna like snap the fucking bit out of the like the slot that you put it into. My first PC was one that beeped loudly. What's good? Yo, Jet, what's up, man? I think mine was an 8600 GT. I remember convincing my dad to let me build a PC so I could play Oblivion. Nice, man. Still have a Firewire port in my current build that's going to be depreciated with the new motherboard. Zero pains at 27, gang, rise up. Can't relate. Well, I guess kind of. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I over-exaggerate it a little bit, but sometimes I get pains in my body and I don't know where they're coming from, and I feel like I'm like, you know, this is the end. This is how I go out. Just turned 30 yesterday and I'm here getting roasted for nothing. Strained both calves in the last 2 weeks shooting around casually on the basketball court. Hey man, at least you're getting more exercise than I am. I really need to start getting back to the gym. I've not been in... Oh god, it's been like 5 months now. I feel like it's acceptable to say I've not been to the gym for like a month or two. When you say 5 months, that's not you haven't been back to the gym. That's you've stopped going to the gym at that point. You have given up. How many large tubes of Pringles do you reckon you could eat in one sitting if you had to? Say, if I had to, I don't know. I mean, I would not choose to do that, but I don't know. Maybe like 3. I think I would feel quite sick after 3. First PC was a Dow Dimensions 2400. It didn't last long. I mean, my first ever PC was like the family PC back in the day. It was like, oh, it was, I don't know what was in it. It's probably like a Dell, like a fucking Intel Pentium, and it ran on Windows 97. I always Google what's wrong with me. That always calms me down. I stopped doing that. I just hope the pain goes away. Even just walking 1 hour a day does wonders if you don't want a gym. I know, man, I know. I mean, it's a mix of laziness and just like not finding the time in the day. I guess they're kind of the same thing, but especially since like streaming and making videos and stuff. I do have an exercise bike in my room that I bought, and I was like, I'll like use this while I'm like, I don't know, like watching a movie on Netflix, or while I'm like AFKing something, and just have like my wireless mouse like on my leg or something, but I just never end up actually using it. I've got dumbbells as well, man. I literally have no excuse. I have an exercise bike and dumbbells right next to me at the moment. Lift weights, eat good, touch grass, do something creative, 30 is good. I do some of those things. I mean, I don't know if I eat good, but I don't eat bad. I do touch grass when the weather's nice, and I do creative stuff. But yeah, I haven't lifted weight. I haven't been to the gym since like December. Walking with podcasts? Yeah, true. Gymnastics rings are the ultimate workout, and you can usually set them up at home. I don't know if I'd be able to use the gymnastic rings, to be honest. The days of 1 GB RAM. 1 GB? You were balling, man. 500 meg. How much is your gym membership? It's like about £30 a month. Like, I think it's like £28 a month. Started drinking more often when I turned 30, not heavier like in student days, but more often in small quantities. Yeah, I feel like I've slowly transitioned to doing that as well, KG. It used to be just like, don't drink in the week and just like binge on the weekend, and now it's just like more regular, but like just like a few beers, you know? Your character's muscles are the only ones that matter. Just go to the makeover, mate. It's true. Well, I mean, we're strength training right now, boys. Working our way to 75 strength.
protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared of shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17 till I kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a hunger. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. I run another line to get through the night. Scared of shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17 till I kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another line to get through the night. Scared of shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17 till I kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen.
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it, but you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now baby I'm all for it, and every time that I pick up the phone, I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say
Getting close to a prayer level here. I have my my task manager open to look at what the names of my name of my processor was earlier, and I've just looked over at the graphics card. It's currently using 5% resources to run 2004scape and a stream at the same time. Yesterday I had a drink to the new Pope. Not that I give a fuck, but I had to have an excuse. Fair play. Putting it to good use? Yeah, man. Those dragons are a lot of polygons. I know, man. There's like at least 6 of them in there. Are you not tempted to play old school at the same time? I did do that at the start when I started playing Willow. But I just like it's especially when I'm streaming, like it's like a lot of things to like keep focused on. "2004scape and graphics are mutually exclusive." Green capybara looking dragon takes a lot of resources. True, man. It's true. There's paper origami crane dragons. feel like less is more with RuneScape graphics. Yeah, for sure. I mean, saying that, I do play, when I do play old school, I do play with like the 117 HD plugin turned on. But I mean, it's, you know, makes it look nice, but it doesn't like, I feel like RuneScape 3 has maybe gone a little crazy on some things. But then again, like, I feel like RuneScape 3 has evolved into like a completely different game at this point, so it's kind of fine. Like, it's its own thing, you know? Defense level? Level 70 defense, Ignacio. Hey guys, look, we can drop the base. I'm here all week. Drop the base is an actual fish in Bright Shores. Is it? I don't remember that. Wonder what kind of nuclear power plant would be required to run GTA 6. I mean, hopefully, because it's coming out on consoles for like the first year probably, hopefully they like streamline it and make it more resource efficient by the time it comes to PC. How's the player base numbers doing for 2004scape? It's down to 392 at the moment. So it is slowly trickling downwards, but I think it's still fine. Like level 200 or something? Okay. I think I got to like level 50 or 60 fishing and then gave up on fishing. Just went at full send into foraging. About to get 100 sneak in original Oblivion. Nice. Are you doing it legit? Are you doing like the sneak where you just like crouch and then like keep walking into a tree or something? Going melee with 50 defense green drags is suicide? I would not recommend it, bro, yeah. Wall still in jail? Ah, nice. Now we can finally play the game. Hey, 58 prayer coming in. Let's go. Gonna be a bit of a grind to 59 now, but that's nice. We're one step closer to the 60 plus base stats. Thank you, guys. New Pope has 200 mil prayer XP. True, man. Been training his whole life for that moment. He's got Turmoil, he's got Soul Split. Why the MSB? It's just kind of like if someone like comes to PK me, Ramino, then if they like entangle me and try and farcast me, I can attack them back. Same reason I got the prayer pot. Wonder if the new Pope-mobile will be a pickup truck with a chair in the back. That would be sick, actually. Nah, it'd probably be a Tesla, bro. Yo, Brazetta, what's up, man? How you doing? Good, thanks, and you? I'm doing good, man. It's the weekend, finally, and I'm off on Monday as well, so we got a nice 3-day weekend. Just had to panic telly from Ivan's room since I was left-clicking the doll instead of right-click using it on the well. Oh, no, man, that's such a long walk back. How, yeah, grind time? Yeah, man. We're grinding out tonight. I got a D&D game tomorrow, and then another the 1.5k substream on the Sunday night, and then Monday I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Probably just chill out and do something. Italians will go mad when an American Pope will ask for a big tasty menu instead of traditional pasta alla nonna. And surely if it's the Pope, they'd want a little tasty rather than a big tasty, if you catch my drift, right? You have to think about that one. But he's not even American, just born in Chicago and spent most of his time in Peru. I literally know nothing about the new Pope. I do not know any of that. Did Underground Pass for the first time on Old School the other day. What a pleasant experience. Is the gnome child the new Kappa?
Talk to me honestly.
The Old School wiki doesn't say to you have to search the coffin for the ashes. So I go all the way up to the room again and says I can't use the doll on the well, otherwise the doll is incomplete. Oh man, that's rough, bro. Oh, burn. This is what I get for trying to deal with 35 agility. Yeah, I did it with like 50, so it was like went pretty smoothly, to be honest.
This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm
32 agility, and it's one of my last quests to do. I mean, I guess it depends if you want to sit at monkey bars for a bit before you try and do it, Riley.
this feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go.
I keep saying Riley, but I think it's... Is it really? The E is before the I. Have I been saying your name wrong the entire time? It's like Rayleigh, right? You had it right? Oh, okay. Cool. My logic is that if I do all quests except legends, can't do it yet, then I can clean my bank of all quest items without worrying I'm throwing something away I need later. I mean, there's not... I mean, true. I mean, are you saying, like, you're worried about throwing stuff away, like, from that you get from Legends Quest, or... Because I don't think there's that much you need from Legends Quest either. If that makes you feel better, at some point in history there'll be a pope who at some point in life played RuneScape. I mean, there'll be a pope that grew up around the same time that RuneScape was a thing. I don't think you can, like, guarantee that they themselves would have played it.
It's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go.
Come on, man. I'm feeling a clue scroll soon. It's got to be this kill, surely. Even random items like rope or something. Oh, I see. Yeah. So, like, any items that you might need to do the quests. No clue. Sad. Pope Francis played RS2 and achieved 200 mil XP. 200 mil XP and what, John? Prayer? Can someone help? Medium clue, town with fountain, lot chest in town's chapel. It'll be in Lumbridge, man. So there's a chest in the Varrock Church, but you need to kill Black Heather in the bandit camp in the wilderness to get the key for it. Bad example since Legends needs rope, but yeah. Oh my god, there's two Maxes now. There's Max and Max. Heard current Pope uses Zami Cape, not Saradomin. Chested Heather, yeah. It's like the only reason you need to go into the wilderness for medium clues. And I think they change it in the future as well. Rip Francis, he would have loved 2004scape. My full name is Maxi Bad. Hey man, this is a safe space, no judgment here. Jamie, pull up that video of John Paul II reaching 200 mil prayer HP. Oh man, the Jamie pull up that video jokes always fucking make me chuckle, man. Yo Magnus, what's up, man? Why do you do green dragons instead of blue? Just because they're like a lot quicker to kill, dude. I mainly want them for the dragon bones so I can kill way more an hour than blue dragons. And I wanted to train my strength level up a bit as well. Yo, Monsoon, what's up, bro?
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home.
How does Barbarian Agility compare to Monkey Bars? I'd say it's not worth it, Riley. I tried it a little bit, but you fail so often that it just becomes really annoying. Like, Monkey Bars is way more chill and basically the same XP. Is there a PK clan scene at all on 2004? I think there are PKing clans that do like multi-PKing trips, Will. There are also like PKing events that get hosted every now and then at the moment. Like if you just go to the wilderness on a random day, there probably won't be anyone there in Edgeville. But there are like some PK events that people have been hosting. I think there's like Edgeville Diaries. I've seen. I don't know if Edgeville Diaries is just like one person's event or if multiple people are like hosting it and that's just what people call it. But yeah, there was like an event I think last night. But obviously because special attacks aren't in the game yet, there's not like a huge edge PKing scene outside of those events. But hopefully when we get special attacks added, there will be. And that should be in like a couple months. There's like 5 active PK clans. Yeah, there you go. Big PK clan wars, yeah. Wartime RS streams a lot of events at night, last 2 nights in a row. Yeah, Wartime does a lot of PKing stuff. Usually it's at like silly o'clock in the morning for a European. But I have caught a couple of them. Soul Clan Immortals, Aggression, Lit, Warborn, and Rat Pack. I've heard of Rat Pack. I've heard of Soul and Lit a little bit. I've not heard of Immortals or Aggression. I don't really know anything about any of them though, to be honest. don't know why I attack this dragon, to be honest. I do not really have enough food for this, but... Did you get Robin hat yet? No, Taralyn. We've not got the Robin. We got the Black Cav and the Rune Kite Shield T last stream, which is pretty good. And we did get the Saradom in Plate Legs super early on, but no other uniques other than those three. Nice, good luck, thank you. We only got one clue scroll last stream from Green Dragons, and it wasn't the greatest reward, but hopefully we can get another one today. I guess if we go super dry on clues, we could always go to Hellhounds for a little bit. Go on, hard clue scroll this trip, I believe. Our clue incoming. Thank you, Callum. The dream is alive. Thanks for the RNG, Trev. Never lucky. I guess it's 1 in 128. We killed about 200 last stream and we got 1, so I guess it checks out. Is it just not respawned yet? Why is there not a dragon here? Wait, did I kill? Oh, did it just wander off? I guess it's nice to get all the green dragon killing kind of out of the way before special attacks come into the game, because I'd be a little bit more wary of PKs. By that point, hopefully I'll have 60 prayer, and then also hopefully by that point I'll have 66 crafting, so I can just do blue dragons instead anyway. Finished Underground Pass, only legends left. Nice, Max. Congrats, man. Would not recommend anyone try at 35 agility. Yeah, I'd recommend 50. I know some people have done it lower, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's my plan as well. Yeah. And then I'm wondering whether I should like try and get 70 prayer before the Ecto Hunters, or whether I should just like bank bones and use them all when Ecto comes out, because the Ecto is quite a ways off, but I probably would want 70 prayer before then. I think if I got 70 though, I would definitely just bank bones after that. But 70 prayer is like a crazy number of dragon bones if you're just burying them. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's look this up. So, at the start of this stream, we needed... Oh, wait, what? At the start of this stream, we needed 747 dragon bones to get to 60 prayer from 57. Ooh, hello. I'll take that. Some more prayer XP. Thank you, sir. 580 XP now. Nice. If we would have gone to all the way to 70 instead of 60. Oh my god. 7,190 dragon bones. Or 34,000 big bones. That is crazy. $7,128 from 58 to 70. Damn, dude. I mean, I guess in the amount of time it takes for Ecto to come out, it's not like an unreasonable number, to be fair. But like in one grind, it would be crazy. I would definitely spread that out. Yo, Triple Cut, what's up, man? Did Underground with 43 agility. Nice. I think there's like, I don't think like individual agility levels help with Underground Pass. I think it's like a static improvement at level 50 and level 70 agility. Easy, mate, you can do it. I guess like technically if I got bored of killing dragons, I could just like make money and then just buy the bones. Because like 7,000 dragon bones is like what, 7 mil-ish? That's not like a horrendous price to pay. But also like 7,000 green or blue dragon hides is pretty nice for crafting as well. It's like 10 mil. Yeah, that's not too bad considering how long it would take to like, I feel like you could make 10 mil much faster than you could kill 7,000 dragons. Just find clues until Ranger's Robin. Well, I do have a long-term goal of collecting every clue score reward max, so yeah, I do want to, I mean, I would probably switch to Hellhounds to like finish that grind off, but I could make a good dent in it hopefully with just killing dragons for it. Good crafting XP as well, plus clues, break it up for me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Ecto Funtus is what, February 05, so it's not like years and years away, but it's not soon. Yo, Josh, what's up, bro? How you doing? Hey, good morning. Yo, Ghoul, what's up, bro? I feel like this is like the prime time for like the crossover of all the time zones, man. We got like the Europeans on, the Aussies and the Kiwis are waking up, the Australians are like, sorry, not the Australians, the Americans and the Canadians are like kind of getting towards like the end of their day at work or whatever. Just landed back home from work travel. Nice, man. Hopefully everything went smoothly. You didn't get any flight delays or any of that bullshit. Yeah, 10 to 12 PM is prime. For sure, man. I feel like, also like, unfortunately for me, I feel like the prime time for my stream seems to be like between 1 and 3 a.m. That's when we usually get the most viewers. But obviously, like 3 a.m. is a bit of a stretch for me to do on a weeknight when I've got work in the morning. Was mega delayed. I was supposed to fly home last night and had to get a last minute hotel. Oh jeez, man. That's unfortunate, yeah. Dude, I remember when I was getting a flight home from Albania a couple years ago, it got delayed by like 9 hours. I mean, luckily I still managed to get the flight out on the same day, but I was literally sat in an Albanian airport for 9 hours. And I basically just like, I mean, it was kind of good because I got to use up all of my Albanian currency, just like buying beers. And I got chatting to this like old couple in their 80s that were from the UK that like I think they lived in Portugal. I just sat and talked to them for 9 hours and got drunk with them. It was pretty cool, actually. Lightning storms in Charleston? Oh, damn. Knocked out Heroes Quest and Watchtower in between planes and airports at least. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Gains. No XP waste. How many quests have you got left to do, Josh? Have you, like... Are you getting close to doing them all, or have you kind of just started? Is 15k too high for a blue dragon hide set? You mean to sell or to buy? And is it a full set or a pure set? I'd say 15k is like... If it's a full set, I'd probably reasonable, I would say. I think like the full red D-hide set is like 25-30k, so I guess full blue for 15 is like reasonable. I'm going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. I am back. Guys, I think Ibandol might be better stall than the old journal. It doesn't pop up an annoying book UI at the end. I've not used the journal, so I don't really know how it works, Max, but if that's true, then that could be big. Although, I guess you can't get another one after you've done the quest, right? Thank you, Garlic Google. I try my best, man. I might not have the most accurate answers, but I will give it my best shot. If it doesn't directly or indirectly tie into the team hitting double nature runes, I haven't bothered to do. Oh, I see. Wait, how does, like, Heroes quest? Oh, I guess so you can charge your own glories, right? What about Watchtower, though? How does Watchtower help you? Yes, Tralf with a beer. How did everyone train thieving? Asking for 60 plus. I think it's just RD Knights to 99, right? Oh, essence mining. Yes. Good point. I did not think about that. I don't know, during the quest you can get multiple with the drop trick? Kind of interesting. Maybe worth some testing if you can be bothered to do that, Max. I'm too lazy to do that, but maybe someone here can. You ready for some ASMR, guys? You're welcome. B flat Charlie Knights, yeah. What's up? Yo, Cyber, how you doing, man? What are you drinking? Red Bull, lol? No, it's just the beer, Tarolin. It's a Friday night, of course it's a beer. Yeah, I have $4 in my bank as we speak, using it to run around too. Interesting. What do you need then? Do you need like the doll and like, are you using something on it, or are you just like, does it have a left click option, or? Are you using a coaster? No, I'm not actually. I do have some coasters. I have some like holographic Star Wars ones, but they got a bit grimy, so they like need to be cleaned. So I'm not using any coasters at the moment. Forgive me. Oh, left click is search? Oh, okay. Was stalling myself trying to use it on Iban's. Well, almost died. Got yeah. That could be good. Living on the edge? Yeah, man. Pretty wild lifestyle, I know. Are you also playing old school? Not right now, Daniel. I was at the start, but I've kind of taken a break from old school to play 04. It's kind of hard to like play old school at the same time as streaming or like making videos, so. Makes sense. I'm struggling doing both. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at the start because all I'm doing on old school at the moment is AFKing shooting stars because I'm trying to max on my main account. But even that is like when I'm trying to stream is not really very good. Is there anyone here not playing 04 that has questions? I'd love to help give you the confidence to finally give it a go. I think there's a couple people that don't play but like are also like not interested in starting, that just like the stream, but maybe there's some newbies that are checking the stream out for the first time that are thinking about it. What's your old school IGN? Uh, I'm thinking about whether or not I should answer this for reasons outside of the game. I can show you my stats if that's what you're interested in, Trav. But the reason why I took so long to think about that was my in-game name on Old School is the same as my other YouTube channel, which I haven't really shouted out on here because I don't know, it's a bit, I don't know. It's got like kind of cringy videos on, and also like my IRL face like all over the thumbnails and stuff. Mining S is probably insane new moneymaker at the moment. Yeah, it's good, man. What's your opinion on Mudkip quitting? I mean, it makes sense. I'm happy for the time that he spent on the game and the content that he brought us, but also get that, you know, he's kind of, I mean, like, he kind of explained it in his video, right? Like, his whole point was kind of to show the differences between Old School and 04. And he kind of has done that pretty much, and so like anything else he would just be grinding like the same things he's already been doing over and over. And exactly like Carson says, like at the end of the day he's a content creator, he needs to make money. So the people watching the stream but not interested in playing are the most interesting to me, actually. If that describes you, I'd love to hear why you're interested to watch but not play. Well, obviously, Josh, it's because I'm just an amazing person, a legendary entertainer, and a gentleman, to be honest. But Tralf, are you in the Discord, by the way? Can't remember if you were or not. How many people play this? As I just looked, and the highest world is 127 players. Mine said at the moment there is 425 people online. We do expect that to go up a little bit when special attacks get added. Fishing sharks for 10 episodes doesn't make money. Yeah, true. I reckon he would do very well if he streamed it. But obviously his main streaming is on Twitch, I think. Not YouTube, so. He's AFKing in the Fishing Guild. Yeah, I have seen him like still logging in a little bit to do things. He did say like he would be interested in trying to like AFK stuff, but just not make content anymore. So we'll see what happens. Just wanted to watch more? Yeah. I don't think the money is the issue. I believe that the grind videos would still be watched. I don't know. You've also got to think, right, like in Old School, Yama is about to come out, or it has come out. I'm not even up to date on that. And so, like, obviously there's going to be a massive, massive, massive boost in, hey, the clue scroll, let's go. There's going to be a massive boost in people watching, like, Old School content on Yama when it comes out. So he's obviously going to want to cover that and stuff like that. So. But like he said in the video, like, he has kind of, like, covered a lot of the differences between the two games, which is kind of what his main objective was, so. Garlic is awesome. My wife loves him. Play back in 04 and play Old School. Mudkip's series made me aware of 04. Found Garlic streams and stayed because he's clearly a legendary entertainer and gentleman. Let's go. Played 05scape and 06scape and already did this grind. Can't do it again on 04, but I'll watch Garlic play. Yeah, no worries, man. You're in the Discord? Okay, I can post the... I'll put it in off-topic, Tralf, if you want to see the stats of my main account. I can put the stats of my Iron Man as well, actually, if anyone's interested. There you go. If anyone's interested in that, it's in the Discord in off-topic. What the fuck? I just got PK'd in the agility course. I just had trowel. Oh no, Daniel. Rip, bro. Falling asleep to Garlic's voice. I do have that effect on people sometimes. Just fall asleep when they're around me. I think it's because I'm such a relaxing kind of chill guy, you know. Some people say it's because I'm boring as fuck, but that's just like their opinion, man. The only 04 content I watch now is Garlic. Hell yeah, bro. I'm glad I can provide some entertainment value for you. Right, let's get on this clue scroll. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Robin Hood hat. That would be pretty pog. Shoot, I haven't even checked the step yet. Where are we going? That is in Varrock. Puzzle box time. Garlic has the most chill, motivating voice, not gonna lie. I don't think I've had my voice described as motivating before, but I'll take that. My game-centric question became a garlic-centric question. Well, it's obviously, Josh, because the world revolves around me, you know? He's gonna drop a 2 steps ahead video showing first the Max 2004scape. Imagine. Thanks, Obama. What? 3 emeralds in a row on gem mining is dopamine? Hell yeah, dude. If you use a Willow log on him, you don't need to do the puzzle, by the way. It's a nice attempt at a troll, dude. I respect it. Ironic how Robin Hood hat means you're one of the wealthiest people in the game. True. Still from the rich, and I mean, I guess you give it to yourself if you're poor, right? Right, what do we got here? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, that's not right. There we go. That should work. Okay. Man, my brain is not really working today. This is a very slow one. What am I even trying to do here? Right, get that out of there. Put that there. Put that there. No, wait. I've done this backwards, haven't I? Have I? Yes, I have. I was trying to be too clever with it. I was trying to like do 3 at a time when I should have just put that one in and then done these 2. But hey, it's fine. Oh god, what am I actually doing? Right, let's just put that there. put that there. There we go. My God. Okay, and then we need this one, followed by that one. That's fine. That one's fine, and then we need this one around here. And then that should do that. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was probably one of the slowest clues I've ever done. Just watched the clip from Indian TV where they use AI war footage. It's kind of crazy. We are cooked. Good luck on the clue. Yo, RPG Live. How's it going, bro? I tuned into your stream the other day, man. It was good vibes, dude. Really enjoyed it. Where is this? Leave silver in my track. Speak to the keeper of my trail. Oh, I don't remember what this is. I feel like I should remember this. This is the fish shop in Port Sarim. Alright, off to buy new running shoes. Alright, Josh, see you in a bit, man. Thanks for stopping by. Just starting our day here, bro. Nice. Yeah, we're in in South Africa, right? Nah, in New Zealand, bro. I remember. Gerrant Port Sarim Fishing Shop. Yes, Yannick, thank you. Appreciate the love. Send out a small post to all the channels come in. Hell yeah, dude. Got my first hard clue from Blue Dragons. Let's see what kind of RNG this account has. Yo, good luck, bro. Hopefully you get something good.
All summer we laid in the park, 80 degrees by the time it gets dark. My head on your shoulder, I'm around mine. Racing you down to the edge of the water, the way your tattoos look under your collar. I'm not gonna worry, we're passing the time. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts. 'Cause feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Windows down, driving slow while you're kissing me, but I know I'm gonna crash. Saves me for losing you.
You've done it. Next up. Ooh, Varrock Sewers. Nice. I'm down with the non-wieldy clue steps, to be fair. I'll take that. If you haven't yet, smash that like. Helps your boy here, and it's free. Thank you, RPG. Appreciate it, man. If you have not liked the stream, guys, please do consider liking it if you're enjoying the content. And if you're new here and you've not yet subscribed, consider hitting that sub button as well, man. Helps me out. I be smashing. This guy fucks, man. This guy fucks. You can just tell. There's an aura about him. You watch his videos, you can tell this guy gets bitches. Getting a sextant and all the items for coordinate clues is surprisingly a pain in the ass. It is a bit of a trek, to be fair, but it's not too bad once you, like, if you know exactly what you're doing and where to go. On the reg, for real. Unlike myself. Hey man, if you watch Carsten's videos on YouTube, there's like a 27% chance that you'll, well, a 27% improvement in your chatting up girls skills. So go give Carsten's videos a watch, man, and let us know what the results. If you haven't yet, pray to RN Jesus. I'm praying, man. I'm praying. There's actually a girl I'm talking to who watches all my vids. Oh, that's kind of cool. Has she ever played RuneScape, or is she just watching them because she likes you? 27% of 0 is still 0. Nah, man. I don't believe anyone has a 0% chance of chatting up girls. That's crazy. She keeps asking when next. She never played. Maybe she wants more than a video cast, doesn't it? I think the kids call it Riz nowadays. True. I was trying to find the right way to word it. And the word Riz did not pop into my head because I'm too old. Was Skucks back in my day? I've not heard that one before. Is that a Kiwi thing, or is that a universal thing? 60 herb done? Yo, barman, congrats, man. That one's definitely a bit of a pain to get. Got that myself last stream, and it was a long grind. Well, it wasn't a long grind. It was an expensive grind. His signature? Casting the Rizzler? I've heard of game mostly. Yeah, true. Having game is I've heard that before. Skucks Deluxe, Kiwi Hasbro. Not gonna lie, I legit had to Google it. Oh, is this the reward? Robin Hood hat incoming? Maybe? It's probably another clue stat, but Robin Hood hat, I believe. It's another clue score. Where are we going? Where are we going? That's not too bad of a step, to be fair. I'm out of glory charges, bro. Skucks Asg. Had to Google it because I have none. Feels bad, man. I need to go charge all these glories, man. Do it after the clue. Shucks, you're so skucks, my bro. I did hear RPG saying shucks, and I think it was you at it that commented saying like, you say shucks, you're definitely a Kiwi. The stream chat's just going to evolve into just full-on oceanic language. All the Aussies and all the Kiwis talking to each other. I'm a drinker shoey.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because he caused it first, and now we've
Chur the boys. What does chur mean? Us bloody antipodians? I can't say that word. Drinking a VB long neck? I've heard of VB. Chur my G. Dude, I need to come visit fucking Australia and New Zealand, man. I really want to go. It's just such a long flight and it's expensive. Chur is like sup, cool, sweet, agree. So many uses. Okay. Oz is expensive too, right? Yeah, I mean, like, when you're there, it's expensive, yeah. But I mean, like, even just like a flight to get there is super expensive as well.
Know you're paranoid, but that does not excuse the way we've paved it forward and made ourselves confused.
Could send a New Zealand comedian clip to you. Had to send to Josh Brown. Hiya, man. Post it in the Discord if you want, bro. There's no command for it. There should be a link in the description though, dude. If the link in the description doesn't work, there's a link on my like YouTube channel page. Or actually, no, wait, there should be a Discord thing. Wait, did I not add that? There's a Nightbot that occasionally says it. Hang on. I got you. I got you. There it is. I think I've said this before as well. Like, I do have family that live in Australia, but they live in Perth, which is millions of miles away from anywhere good in Australia. Some blood runes, I'll take it. Is this the Robin Hood hat, guys? I believe. I believe in the Robin. Oh, yo, we got a pirate hat. Let's go, man. Another unique. Let's fucking go. Dude, we are killing it on the RNG on these clues recently. Look at that. Bad boy. That's a Sea Shanty 2 moment for sure, man. We take those.
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worried,
Told you I was feeling lucky today.
make it too tough.
Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Oh, I need to go and need to go charge all my glories. Streamer RNG confirmed. Oh yeah, man. I just had to PM Pizzazz. He sorted me out. Just sent you the VB reference in Discord. Off topic, garlic. True Aussie culture. I've heard a lot of things about VB. Oh god. Just the thumbnail of that.
Play with my emotions like it's all just a game to you. It's a game to you.
Took this potato a while, so I missed the clue reward. Oh man, we got the pirate hat, bro.
It's your turn to lose.
Another unique added to the collection.
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worried enough. Don't make it too tough.
So out of all the hard clue rewards, we have had Saradom and plate legs, a black cavalier, and a pirate's hat. So the rewards we have left to collect for the hard clue score awards are the tan and the dark cavaliers, the Robin Hood hat, all of the rune god armor sets apart from the Sara legs, and then all of the rune G and T apart from the kite shield T. So still a lot of items to go, but I mean, definitely making a dent in it early on, considering how many clues we've done. So cool, Black Cavern pirate hat. Yeah, man, I'm super happy with that. Should make a clue series. I mean, What, just like recording myself doing all the clues? I did think about like recording clips of me opening every clue and then making a video on them, but I've already kind of started and I can't really be bothered to go back through all the VODs and find like all the ones where I got every single clue. Road to all uniques, I guess, but I mean, it would also just be a series of me like, oh, I didn't charge the one I was wearing. Oh, I'm an idiot. It would also just be a series of me like killing green dragons or blue dragons or hellhounds over and over. Right, let's see if we can get the back-to-back clue scroll, guys. I believe. Just find the big ones, I guess. I don't remember. The thing is, I stream every other day, so like I've got so many VODs to go back. I can't remember which one. I've got two of the clips from the. I've got the reaction clip from the Black Cav and from the Saurodom and Plate Legs. Not the Plate Legs, sorry. The Black Cav and the Rune Kite Shield tee. I don't have the reaction to the Sara Legs. I guess I could try and find that one. I guess I could clip the Pirate Hat reaction as well after this stream if I remember. And we could just like put all of those into a video. But I mean, it would just be like, it would be like a 2-minute video of me going, oh, we got this, oh, we got this, oh, we got this. And then the video would end. It'd be like so short. Already did for you? Oh, nice, man. Someone already did in Discord? Ah, I see it. Pirate's treasure, nice. Can throw up a graphic showing all you got and what's missing. I actually have an idea for that. I used to do something similar when I was streaming old school. On my Iron Man, when I was doing the Barrows grind, I had like a thing up on screen and it would show like all of the Barrows loot like grayed out, and the ones that I'd got had like were like filled in with the like full colors. So I was thinking of maybe doing something like that for the Clue Score rewards. The thing is, there's way more Clue Score rewards than there are Barrow. Actually, is there? Yeah, I guess there is. Yeah. So I don't know how much space it would take up on the screen, but I was thinking of maybe doing that as well. Yeah, it's not. I mean, there's more rewards than there are Barrow pieces. But I guess we could try and make it fit somewhere. It might just make the screen a little bit cluttered, because in old school there was way more like screen real estate, I guess you could say, than in 04, because it's such a tiny window. But I guess I could do it down the I could do it down like the sides here, like these black bars either side. I could put it there maybe. That could work. Got to add in some normal loot to build the hype. Yeah, true. This is the problem, is I'm to go back through every single VOD and find every clue I've done is a bit of a pain in the ass. Are we gonna hop if Beat's here? Well, I guess I'll see if there's anyone on the other side. We could always take the eastern ones. You're using an Addy full helm at level 92. Damn, bro. Have you split tiers? Yeah, maybe. I'll have a look into it. I'll see if I can make it work. The thing I use, I'd need to like rearrange the thing I used for the Barrows one, because I think it would include a bunch of old school stuff that I need to like cut out. Easy, medium, and hard tiers for sure. Yeah, I'd do it if you paid me. peasant with the Addy full helm. Jokes probably don't want to risk rune full. Yeah, true. I hate, like, when I came here today, I bought 4 rune accidentally instead of the black D-hide body. Finding clues is easy though. There's a big build-up of walking around with it in him. I mean, that's a fair point, to be honest. Oh yeah, level ups is, yeah, very hard to find, especially if you're doing like a 7-8 hour stream or something. Yeah, I guess I could try and put that together, actually. Take me a while to find all the clips for it, but I guess that could be good. Have a notepad as I stream? Yeah, I used to do stuff like that when I streamed on Twitch with Old School, but I've kind of just been like playing like reclined mode, you know, just chilling. When I made this channel, I told myself that I would just record and edit videos as much as I wanted to for fun, rather than what I did on Old School before, because I like burnt myself out so many times trying to make videos on Old School, and I was like, I don't want to ruin the game for myself with 04, so I'm just gonna do what I want to do for fun. But if I get the motivation to do something like that, then I do tend to like actually do it. So I'll see if I can put something together. $50k strength XP to 75 strength. Let's go. How are we doing on HP? Ooh, what's that? Like 19k XP for a HP level. And we are like 19k XP away from 59 prayer. I'm saying, not posting things. I feel ya. Didn't post in a while. Feels bad. I mean, I'm happy to like keep the I mean, this is why I chose like the style of videos that I have, because I hate like all my other videos like on Old School were like proper like series showing like clips of every little thing I was doing, and that burnt me out so badly. But I kind of like the style of videos I do now, where I just like hit record and like talk about something, and then just like in the editing process put information up on the screen. I find that a lot more chill. Oh shit, we got a... Is he gonna kill me? Seems kind of sus. Still remember that raid? I'm gonna give you a pass. Oh, is that Takamoko Lo? I don't know how to say his name, bro. So we got lucky there, boys. What's rate on clue 128? What's rate on clue 128? Oh, yes, yeah. So hard clue scrolls, all clue scrolls are 1 in 128, apart from Joggers are 1 in 129, and Hellhounds are 1 in 64. So Hellhounds are like double the drop rate, but they don't drop anything else other than clues. My barber says hi. Gonna kill you after that pronunciation? Maybe. Hey man, I tried. I gave it a good go. I can say it when I see the name written out, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Can we get a key half? No key half. Sad. How do you escape PKer? I'm just a chill guy, man. Guess I'll take a break from Green Dragons now when Deskamore is up there. Yeah, maybe for the best. He has 80 mage, 87 range, 90 strength. Damn, yeah. I mean, he has been making video. If it's the same guy, he's been making like PKing videos and stuff. So, but I raided his stream the other day, and I said to him, I was like, next time you like, if I ever catch you in the wildy, like, give me a free pass because of the raid. And he said, yeah. So I guess that's my free pass used up right there. New shoes acquired. Nice, Josh. Man got shoes in 10 minutes, damn. Man's efficient on the shoe shop, man. One tick the shoe shop, yeah. Do you reckon I can make a deal with him, right? The PK guy. Do you reckon I can make a deal with him, right? Where I say, if you don't kill me, I will link your YouTube channel in the chat. Is that a fair trade-off? Blue Dragons work fine too. Yeah, Blue Dragons are pretty chill, to be fair. I just, I wanted to train my melee stats rather than my range level. And I kill these a lot quicker. Paid in promotions, yeah. The rough for melee, yeah. It'd be really nice to get to the point where you can kill Blue Dragons with melee in like Tavoli Dungeon or something. That'd be pretty nice. Are you on the client on web? I'm using the client, Sean. This 50 XP door is screaming my name right now. I yearn for the thieving XP. How much for off? I linked YouTube page. True. Thing is, I'd like link his channel and then he'd just kill me anyway. And then everyone would go watch his channel because they'd be like, yo, he killed Garlic. He's obviously a professional. Garlic's PK avoidance strat, dodge, fake, alley him in the dust. I mean, I did bring an MSB to deal with some PKers, but he would like probably destroy me. I've had like a couple PKers that are like kind of lowish stats that have just tried their luck that I just ran away from, but I think I wouldn't really want to fight that guy. His stats are way too high. Especially not with 6 fucking lobsters. When special attacks come out, it could be pretty fun to kill green dragons actually, because I could bring like the MSB. I could kill the green dragons with the D-Long. I could bring the MSB for like ranged in case they entangled me. But I could bring the DDS, and then what I could do is I could like stay and fight them until I've used all my specs on them, and like maybe get a lucky KO for the content. And then if I don't get if I like use all my specs and I've not killed him, obviously I'll just like run and telly. But that could be pretty fun. Just like someone tries to PK me, I turn around and just like DDS spec them through the Zami robes. Do I see some tasty morsels on my screen? No, Jay. Bad Jay. Bad Jay. There was a PK up here though, Jay. If you want to go hunting for him, you could give him you could fight him maybe. Should bring some Alks to Drags, to be honest. I'm not sure about that one, man. Runes throughout drops. I mean, there's not very many alchables, to be honest. Like, I guess like there's like mithril spears and steel stuff, but I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's really worth the. I mean, maybe, but maybe if I only brought like 3 alks or something. But sometimes you get none, and then it's just like inventory space you're using up. Alk the 300 water runes, for fuck's sake. Addy full allowance, myth kite, still plate legs. Yeah, I mean, I usually just pick them up if I can, but sometimes I don't get them at all, so I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. No, 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 no. You said. Okay, okay, he's good. Oh, he didn't think it was me. I think he thought it was someone else. My life flashed before my eyes. Of course, my first coordinate clue is rune rocks. Don't announce it to the chat, man. That might not help you out. Or maybe it's a double bluff and he's just throwing us off the scent. This song starts like a Minecraft compilation, but kind of bangs. I kind of like it. I think it's pretty chill. Want to know what's being given up? I want to know what's being given up? What do you mean, Josh? Oh, was it like a lyric to the song that I missed? Yeah, now I tried PKing at greens that one day we were losing around, but it so aids with NPC PJ timer. I guess it's true, yeah, you can just like run into the hobgoblins and get PJ'd. Come get it, boys. There you go, guys. If you run to Rune Rocks right now and hop around a little bit, you might be able to PK yourself a spade. Good luck. Which one was the only lyric to the song? Like this song? Yeah, I think most of these songs are pretty chill. This is like, out of all the Monster Cat songs, I listened to a bunch of them and then I added all of these to a playlist. So this is basically all the songs I picked out of Monster Cat from the ones I've listened to that I think are like decent for stream music. There is some awful fucking trap music on it and I'm not a fan, so we've not added any of those. Also, I feel like some of the Bishu songs are like not that great, but it's Bishu, which I like his videos, so I've just added them. Shingo Nakamura is on Monster Cat, I think. I mean, I can search it. Shingo Nakamura. It depends whether it's like part of their content creator thing. Oh yeah, there are some songs. I've got some of them added, actually. Some of them are on the playlist already. So, on the playlist already is Longing for You, Sense of Adventure, and Driving. But we can listen to some other ones. Oh, they've got a bunch of different genres as well, apparently. What's this one? This is Shingo Nakamura. Time, it's called. The inducted level combat? Yeah, he's been killing Chaos Druids, I think, Jasavi. Want to find an A-tier AI music player that's non-DMCA safe. Yeah, good luck, Josh. It's like a massive ball ache to try and find something that's like legit and like, but also like good music at the same time. It's a struggle. I gave up on the struggle and I paid IRL money for this. Is he giving up on 200 mil thieving? I have no idea. Possibly if he's training melee, but maybe he's just gonna like take a break and then go back to it later, but just not be able to left click. Shingo has come up on my Spotify Wrapped every year for like 6 years because it's the best background, no lyrics music that won't distract me while studying working. Well, yeah, there's like I said, there's like 3 of them I already had added, but I can check out the other ones and see if they're decent. This one's a little bit maybe too chill. I guess it's not bad. I can add it to the playlist and we can always just skip it if we're not feeling it at the time. What's this one? Solace. This one's organic house / down tempo. Oh, this is like a proper like, hi, welcome to our business, Neutraline, where we turn plants into hand sanitizer. There are no side effects to our product, and we can guarantee that if you're not happy with the state of your skin after a month of using, you'll get your money back, no questions asked. Oh dear. Had a week off? Where's all the players gone? I don't know, SP fighters. I guess they're waiting for special attacks, man. That was fucking spot on. Actually an S tier pattern notice. They're getting milk just like my dad? True, man. I'm sure they'll be back soon, bro. Just nipped out for some milk and cigarettes. What else they got? Golden Leaves. Let's give this a listen. That reminded me of that new Black Mirror episode where a woman gets a surgery to save her life, only for the company to stream ads through her. I don't think I've seen that episode. I have seen a few episodes of Black Mirror, but I kind of just like pick and choose which ones I want to watch based off of like which ones people say are the best. Currently about 400 players live. Yeah, we're at, what are we at right now? 397. We're at like 435 about an hour ago. It is trickling down, but it's still a healthy number for a private server. I hear you say getting milk like my dad. Oh my god. Hey man, how'd you think we were all born, bro? Everyone's dad got milked. One of the 400, hashtag proud. Oh yeah, man. Haven't seen the latest season, no spoilers please. I didn't even know there was any season. New season pretty fucked. I mean, they're all pretty fucked to be honest. Friday night, most people out. That is true, actually. I remember, like, when I used to stream old school, I was like, yo, it's a Friday night. Like, everyone's going to be, like, tuning into streams. And, like, Friday night always seemed to be, like, the deadest night. And then I kind of realized it's probably because people are, like, actually going out and doing stuff with their lives. Imagine fucking having a social life, man. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Can I do a song request for Monster Cat, Mr. Streamer? If it's on the player, I can put it on casting. I want to try what this Blue Planet song is as well. It's trance in brackets raw, deep, hypnotic. But I don't really like trance music. Time to use these new running shoes. All right, Josh, have fun, man. What is social? I know, man. Sounds scary and confusing, and I don't like it. Muzzy, let's rock. I'm seeing a lot. Wait, there's Muzz. Is it Muzzy or just Muzz? So I see a lot of Muzz, just M-U-Z-Z, but no Muzzy. Oh, I see it. Let's Rock by Muzz. Crazy, right? They're just weird, honestly. True. I'm all about that hermit life, man, you know? I work from home, and then in my spare time, I stay at home. And you know what? It's a good time. One of my fave songs from years back might be cringy now. I guess we can find out, and everyone in the chat can judge you. That's not what I said, Jay. Got about 1 million worth of units to get 27 to 45 Herblore for Legends Quest, but I'm not sure if I should just sell the units for money. Think it might be more useful than the quest reward. I mean, the Legends Quest is definitely a good one to get knocked out Fnatic. And also, if you get to 45 Herblore and then do Legends Quest, you can spend all the XP rewards on Herblore and get to 49. Which is pretty nice, because Herblore's a pain in the ass otherwise. Oh my god, this is kind of dubsteppy. Depends if you want to be a legend or not. I mean, true. I'm not sure how I feel about this song. Skrillex Cordy wants his 2009 back. I feel like the Let's Rock is like the cringiest part of it, to be fair. But I like this bit. This bit's chill. You can get 44 Herblore and boost with an ale. That's a good point, Peter, actually, yeah. I headbanged to this playing RS back in the day. My god, Carsten Confessions. I'm here for it. Confessions, I'm crying. Shit, but not that shit. Yeah, Slays, what's up, man? I'd thoroughly recommend the new Frank's Red House Burger and Chicken Selects from Mackey's, my UK boys. That was good. Hell yeah. How you doing, Josh? Is this song from 2011 by any chance? It is from October 2012, Peter, so you're not far off. Did you join the PK stream yesterday, Garlic? I had a fight with addicts at the very end of it, but other than that, I didn't do any other PK. My last EDM. Actually, I know that you know that I was there because I saw your comment in Addict stream saying, kind of sad that he tellied when he's higher combat level than you, and I found that funny. My last EDM old school headbanger is Eliminate's whole last album. I don't know who Eliminate is, Jay. Are they on Monster Cat? Guilty pleasures, not confessions. I mean, what's the difference, bro? Yeah, you were close, Peter. Breaking Benjamin and Bullet for My Valentine, etc. is my era of RSPK. Emo Bogan teenager days. Hell yeah, man. For sure. Diarrhea Jane, the RuneScape music videos for Diarrhea Jane were fucking so good back in the day. Rip. What we sipping, garlic? I've got some Carlsberg Export tonight, Sterling. Oh my god, what is this? This is more Muzz, apparently. The Poison 2006 carried me through RS2 back in the day. The Poison? Wait, is The Poison a band? Or a song? Oh my god, what is this? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want that. Whatever that is, I don't want it. That's boggling. I got my days mixed. Forgot that was yesterday. Oh, it's an album. Oh, is it a... What band is the album by? I'm not very good on names of albums. I'm like much better with... Oh, for Bullet. Okay, I was gonna say I'm much better with song names or band names a lot of the time. Because I remember back in the day, like I never really listened to like an album like all the way through. I would just like listen to random songs on YouTube. So there's probably a lot of songs from albums that I just don't know the name of the album. I think the only albums I listened all the way through when I was a kid was the ones that I used to have on CD. So I had oh my god, this is... What is this? So... Wait, oh, what was it called? What was it called? I had the Take Off Your Colours album by Yumi at 6. Absolute banger. I had... I had the... I can't remember which one it was. I had a Papa Roach album. I had basically all of the My Chemical Romance albums. Really wonder what my first girlfriend is doing now I met her on RuneScape, and we walked from Lumbee to Varrock and she logged out. It was around 2004. Oh man, sounds like you had something special there on that walk, bro. What was the website you used for non-coordinate clues? I'll put a link in the chat for you, dude. That switch up, was it not? I have no idea. Your last girlfriend sounds nice. Nose party music. I think the first album I listened to all the way through that I didn't like own a CD of was Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd. Wait, is that what it was called? That sounds wrong. Yeah, no, it is Dark Side of the Moon. That didn't sound right in my head for some reason. Dude, I'm not sure I can deal with this anymore. This song sounds like Transformers fucking. Yeah, I can't listen to any more of that, bro. Trimstan and Bracken. Frame of Mind. We got, wait, what's it called? Frame of Mind. We've got Far Away. Nah, Frame of Mind isn't on here, man. God, it should play 90s, noughties music. Hey yo, Captain Jack, bring me back to the railroad track. I think that shit's all copyrighted, bro. It is still vibrating from that song. It's like top 5 Monster Cat of all time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's, nah, it's not on here, man. There's, I mean, I have the content creator safe mode on, because there are some songs on the Monster Cat player that you can listen to with the gold subscription, but you can't play on a video or stream. So there's a mode you can turn on to filter out the songs that you can't play. So it might be on there. Did you say you paid real money for these songs? Yeah, I paid it's like $7 a month to be able to use these songs. It's a 2013 playlist. Nah, it's just a I mean, the songs we were just listening to was like a random shuffle on the artist Muzz, but the music I have been playing is just like songs that I've found from off the player that I think are like decent to just have in the background of the stream. Because there is some like absolute trash on here as well. Buy it then, the fans want it. You know how much it costs to license a copyrighted song? It's actually insane. It's like tens of thousands of dollars. Calls for a muzz? Calls for a muzzle, maybe. Only if it's Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift's must be like way more than that. I'd do it for a Big Mac. 100k gifted subs for licensed music. There you go, guys. Listening back my fave songs from Monster Cat and they're all pretty intense. Maybe you were going through something back then, Carsten. You needed to let out that emotion, bro. An Australian dance? Rude. What is what, a muzz? Is that an Australian dance? What are you saying? I was just a kid bouncing off the wall. Bought a steak and burned it today in my air fryer. Why is my cooking level so low IRL? Where do I get cooking gauntlets IRL? I mean, why are you cooking a steak in an air fryer would be my first question, bro. Cast iron pan. A little bit of butter. Some salt and some pepper on it. Literally like takes less than 2 minutes. Cut my life into pieces. Bit of Papa Roach. Little bit of butter. Now that we've got less servers, the shops never have runes. Yeah, true. Butter only at the end to baste, otherwise it'll burn. I'm not saying like slather it in butter, I'm just saying like a little bit in the pan. Ate the burnt steak anyway and had this shit of dude. Mate, you can make a man pavlova in an air fryer. You can can make a pavlova in an air fryer? What the fuck? Can you cook a buffet in an air fryer? Guess it depends how big your air fryer is. Bought a full-size pavlova for $3 for my birthday and ate like 2%. Hey man, at least it was only $3. Easy to get your money's worth from that. Read something about a woman air frying a crab or something? What? Fancy as fuck air fryer pavlova. People were mad. I would probably not cook a crab in a fucking air fryer. That sounds dangerous. But paper ants. I think using an air fryer could be max cooking level potential of 20 out of 99, but I love the convenience. Yeah, true. I use the air fryer for like a lot of things. Crab's a friend, not food. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel bad for, like, you know, when you go into like a restaurant and they got like live lobsters in the tank. I feel like just like the way, like the way that they like just boil lobsters alive is kind of like not very nice. Like, I'm not a vegetarian or anything, but like I would like my food to be like killed quickly rather than like boiled alive in a fucking pan. Do you have crab rave on there? Is a bit of a banger, to be fair. Still dreaming of owning my first air fryer. Can't wait to do lasagna squares in it. Larry? What, from SpongeBob? Bro feels bad for lobsters, meanwhile he's munching on them. Yeah, but the pixel lobsters don't have feelings, man. It's all good. Your event is full of cooked lobsters. Hey, ignore the inventory, right? We're not looking at the inventory right now. Thought lobsters didn't feel pain? Surely they feel pain, bro. If you're like fucking boiled alive, it can't be a pleasant experience. As someone with a heart, I'm a vegan scaper. There are some like snowflake accounts that do stuff like that, don't they? They do like a vegetarian account so they can't eat any meat. Ain't no way. Yeah, I've seen it. Like, they can't eat any food in game that like is like meat, so they have to make like pizzas and stuff like that. Learn that grass plants can feel pain and cry though, so everyone is fucked. That can't be true. Saw plants have smiley face cells. Someone did a vegan zut cape? Damn. It's pretty crazy. Actually, vegan zut cape is easy, right? You just take brews and restores. You don't use any food, right? Is the evil chicken random event in Lost City? No, Daniel, it's not added yet. If you want to look at like which randoms were added when, I do have a video on random events. It'll tell you when every single random gets added to the game and you know, like what they do and stuff. Can we get some hype in chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like. We're the only ones who can do it. Yo, man, RPG is like my official hype man, it seems. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Someone did a 1 prayer point pillarless Coliseum. Some people are just cracked at the game, man. It is insane, some of the feats that people have done in this game over the years. Stonebank stronger if you're feeling daring. I mean, I can search for it. Oh, I think it's here. Happy Hardcore is what it's called. How do I feel about this? Yo, Daniel coming in with the $5 super chat. Thank you, man. I'm not sure why it's not popping up on screen, but I appreciate it, dude. What an absolute beast. Can we get some garlic loves in the chat for Daniel, man? What a legend. I think there's a difference between, I think why it doesn't pop up is there's a difference between that kind of thing and the other kind of thing that people do. There's like super chat and then there's super thanks, and I think one shows up and one doesn't. I'm not sure what the deal is with those, but thank you, Daniel. What a beast. Very kind of you, dude. Appreciate that. Only so many of us out here, like-minded scapers, gotta look out for each other. Hell yeah, dude. This is Stonebank stronger. Oh my god. What have you done, Carsten? Hope one day Kanye buys YouTube and we can listen to him in every vid stream for free. Says first super chat in a live stream on my end. Oh yeah, it says first super. Hang on, I can search this because actually, this isn't bad casting, actually. I kinda like this. The start was a little intense, but so yeah, I get notifications for super chats. It was a super sticker, I think. I think that might be the difference. Because it had a little animation thing, didn't it? A little keep it up man with his little dumbbells. Was a sticker. I need to find a way to add that in to Streamlabs. Trying to motivate you to keep grinding. Thank you, man. It has definitely done the job, bro. I will keep the grind up just for you. I mean, a little bit for me and a little bit for the rest of the chat, but mostly for you, bro. Yo, Trav coming in with a $2 worth of garlic, testing a super chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What a beast. Send some garlic loves your way as well, Trev. Garlic versus Elon Musk in Path of Exile. Who'll perform better? I mean, considering I have actually played Path of Exile for a few months, probably me. Unless he just has like an account farm for him, I guess, and then he can just destroy it, like one-shot everything. Musk is the kind of a guy to buy an Infernal Cape. Yeah, true. Oh, so I'm like Googling this on the side. It says, while Streamlabs supports Super Chat, it doesn't currently offer the functionality to display or manage super stickers, which are animated images that viewers couldn't purchase during live streams. Doesn't like that's why I've not been able to add it, is because it's not currently supported with Streamlabs. I wonder if there's a way to like get them to show by something else, but that'll be why it's not showing up. So apologies, Daniel, it didn't pop up on the screen, but I appreciate it, man. We'll read them out in chat if we get them. He has what? He has a RuneScape account, Flame? For real? How do you know this? Let's go. Buy W donos today. Yeah, thanks, guys. I really appreciate them all, man. You guys are legends. Even if you don't have your Legends cape, you're still legends in my book. Get today's highest donation tattooed on your body. Absolutely not, SpongeBob. Has a PoE account? Yeah, I know he has a PoE account. Oh, I thought you meant a RuneScape account, bro. Yeah, everyone knows Musk has a fucking PoE account because we've all seen the videos and it's fucking tragic. He doesn't know what he's doing. Ooh, this is kind of chill. Stonebank might be a new addition to the playlist, you know. If he had a RuneScape account, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, true. Imagine him trying to like live stream himself doing like Zook though. That'd be kind of crazy. I mean, he would just die instantly. It's not like PoE where you can just outgear everything. Bro didn't know how to clear maps. Yeah, it's just embarrassing, man. I don't know if you guys have seen Quinn's reaction to the Elon Musk PoE videos, but they're pretty funny if you've not seen those. A fellow Kiwi for some of you. Hard clue reward guesses. We've got to get another one soon, before we get another reward, dude. Just spent the past 20 mins logged in buying feathers. Nice way to start the day. Hell yeah, dude. No, I just clicked Karamja, didn't I? Fuck! Oh my god, I dropped my coins as well. Oh my, this is... GG, boys, GG. Feed man time? Nah, fuck that, bro. I'm just selling the still playlist. Quinn 69? Yeah, man. Is Quinn 69 like a celebrity in New Zealand? Or are there still people that like don't know who he is? The man manually drags items to his stash. Vendor doesn't know how keyboard shortcuts work. Yeah, he also like, did you see him in PoE 2 where he was trying to like use the items on the map at the end? Like he was trying to like open a map that wasn't connected to the ones that he'd done, or the ones that his friend who he paid to do the account had done. We didn't see anything. Kiwi company is massive in New Zealand. Oh yeah, GGG. Yeah. I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's where they're based actually, isn't it? Didn't what's his name? Like the main guy look like he like left the company recently, didn't he? He's called Chris or something. Can't remember his name now. Quinn, I'm a stay-at-home dad, house husband, so I live under a rock outside of YouTube. Sounds like Quinn, to be honest. He's a YouTuber. He makes videos on. Well, he used to be like a big World of Warcraft and PoE player, but he does like lots of reaction content now. He lives in the cook shed at the bottom of the garden. Who is Quinn? You seriously don't know who Quinn is? Quinn69 on YouTube. Oh my god, this is a little too much. This might also be a little too much. 2k feathers down, 3k to go. Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, hey there.
This is Quinn69 if you've not seen his channel. Wait, hang on. Is that Quinn? I don't know if that's his actual channel. No, that's not his... Wait, is it? No, that's not his channel. That's not his channel. That's his channel. What is this? $2 each. I refuse to pay more. I'm cheap ass. Damn, I usually buy the feathers down until there's like 500 left in stock when they're like hit 12 GP each. Priority 1 and 2/3. Oh my god. I don't know if that's gonna come up in the search results. Oh, it's literally, that is the only song on this player by Priority 1 2/3. Do you think Andrew Garr regrets selling RS? I mean, how much can you really regret doing something that nets you like £400 million? I mean, like, regret is probably a strong word. Like, I'm sure he like wishes he had done more with the game, but like, dude, I would sell out for 400 mil. Fuck me, that is life-changing money. Haven't heard of him before? Yeah, he's he's from New Zealand, but he's an absolute degenerate gamer. But he is sometimes funny. Right, Shores looks horrible. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like amazing. I played it for quite a bit when it came out. But he still has like 2% royalties. I don't know. I feel like part of the deal when he sold it was like he owns no shares in it, right? I would assume that was like part of the deal. It's like the worst parts of RS3 all in one boring game. You can't save progress. Maybe not have shares, but royalties. Shares would mean he still has a say in the game, though. Can you have royalties for a video game, though? I thought royalties was, like, limited to, like, music. Imagine you make RuneScape and sign off to never own it again. Like I said, though, dude, 400 million. I would sell basically anything for 400 million. That is just like freedom for the rest of your life to do whatever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want. Right. I think he regrets it because everything else he has done kind of failed. If he didn't sell, he would still be rich and be able to make things for RS. I don't know how rich he would. I mean, I guess. I don't think he would be as rich though if he didn't sell it. Even 2 mil is freedom? Nah, not these days, Slays. 2 million these days would, like, if I got £2 million like tomorrow, I would probably still have to work if I'm thinking about my future and retirement. That's fuck you money, could do anything. Yeah, exactly, man. Dwarf Fortress didn't get like any funding for 30 years. Dwarf Fortress has a very interesting story behind it, to be fair. Do you have lo-fi on there? I mean, there are lo-fi songs on it, yeah. I need to go grab a drink real quick, so I'm just gonna whack on the normal playlist again until I come back. Otherwise, I think it will just stop playing music. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring out could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading the ghosts, all empty space, silence between left just a trace. Leaving us just lose the focus. too fast. Going on the living scars. Lost out at sea, drifting for days. Keeps getting dark, can't see the way. Feeling it up on some obvious. Maybe we'll just lose the focus.
Okay, we are back. See if we can get ourselves another clue. See if we can get ourselves that back-to-back unique. Talked to Paolo today, by the way. He's in Italy, countryside, no internet. Oh, nice. Who? Yeah, Paolo is the guy in this screenshot. He went to Alvarg without an anti-dragon shield. And that's what happened. Did you know it's funny for me for some reason as a kid with no knowledge of the game? I knew that. Yeah. Poor Paolo. But the Be Right Back screen reminds me of old PS1 games with actually good tips in the loading screens. That's what I was going for, RPG. I was going for like a loading screen kind of thing. I was thinking of maybe like if I can get some more good, like funny screenshots of stuff, I could make like a little slideshow of loading screen tips to use for the Be Right Back screen. Yeah, he got KO'd hard. The funny thing is as well, he had like 3 anti-dragon shields in his bank. He just completely forgot to bring one. What uniques have you gotten so far? We have got the Saurodom in plate legs, the Black Cavalier, the Rune Kite Shield T, and the Pirate Hat we got today, which is pretty cool. Someone just come bought all my feathers out of my shop. Rip, dude. Garlic screensaver when? I was like, oh, thanks. Is Paolo Italian? Is Paolo an Italian name, or is he just on holiday there? Oh yeah, we back? My girl got a try? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. People buy to 0, no honor? Oh man, I'm too cheap to be buying to 0. I buy to about 500 and then let it restock over time. You could make one. Did you know if you choose aggressive attack style, you train strength? It just have like my level up of 45 attack. That could be funny. I feel like it's a little bit more of a niche inside joke that people might not get, but would be funny. Only got 42k cash stack. Those 2 GP feathers are my lifeline right now. I ain't selling them for profit. Might be Italian, yeah. That's why I was like kind of when I saw his name, Paolo, and then when I tuned into his stream and he had like the most British accent in the world, I was like, oh, I was not expecting that. And he lives in Nottingham, which is like an hour away from me as well. Here's an idea: when you get a donation or a clue score, we take a shot of something. I don't think... I think technically that's against TOS, Daniel. I have like thought about that before, but apparently like any donations or like memberships and stuff that like are tied to like drinking is like against the rules. Because it, like, I kind of get it, but, like, it used to be a thing people did on Twitch all the time. And I think there must have been some people that, like, just really fucked themselves up because people got carried away with it. As, you know, you get, like, fucking 50 donations, take 50 shots, and you're on the floor with alcohol poisoning. You can make one about being careful when you see me in Karamja shop. From the S-Steel meme, true. Carsten steals S, just to let you all know. Oh, the pain, the suffering, all the suffering and the pain. I'm so out of shape, 2 miles and my joints were like, okay, that's enough for now, sir. Dude, I tell you, when I used to I tried like running for a bit last year, and I can walk for fucking miles, but running really kills me. But it's my lungs, like my chest, that starts to burn rather than my, like, my muscles and my joints can like keep up with it. It's my lungs that burn. Especially when it's like cold outside. Running in the cold is awful. Do you like Sonic? Sonic's alright, I guess. Completing a clue while in Nottingham IRL gives an invisible boost chance at Robin Hood. Ah, true, Tralf. True, that has layers, bro. It's just reps, everyone can run. I mean, I get it, depends on the distance. I was in a Ra stream and that happened. He was plastered by the end. Also, I feel like that kind of thing works a lot better if you're like streaming with a face cam, right? Because there's always going to be people, if you don't have a face cam on, there's always going to be people that are like, oh, he's not actually doing the shot, or like, oh, he's just doing a shot of water. Imagine being a hardcore Iron Man, getting drunk like that and then dying. True. I mean, but it'd be good for the content, bro. Because of death, streaming under the influence. Oh, cause of death. I'll actually do this idea using water intentionally and openly. It can still be fun. Just make Josh drown by drinking too much water. That is a thing. You can drink so much water that you actually end up drowning yourself. Face reveal when? I don't know, man. Like I've said before, I streamed for like 3 or 4 years on Twitch with Facecam and had it on all my old YouTube videos, but I just kind of decided when I started this channel that I wasn't going to bother with it. And so I just haven't. And I feel like the stream's been going pretty good, so I don't want to like switch it up too much. You know, what if I show my face and suddenly everyone's like, I don't want to watch him anymore. Garlic has a blown out taper hairstyle. Everyone gonna be so disappointed when they see you're just the garlic guy from your login screen. Dude, that'd be crazy. I think people would love that. Drinking too much water is a thing. You'll flush out all your electrolytes and die. Yeah, exactly. Torvester IRL. Dude, I need to like record like a few hours of Torvester's webcam on one of his streams. And then just say it's a face reveal stream and just like play a loop of his webcam. The famous Wii contest that led to the death of some chick was in my hometown, unfortunately. Oh, damn. The Wii death? I've not heard of this. Make a garlic soup for Halloween. I mean, to be fair, you have to drink a shit ton of water for that to happen. Like, you have to drink an obscene amount of water, but yeah, can be dangerous. I think people just think, oh, you know, water's really good for you, but everything in moderation. Healthy way to die. Wait, she drank 6 liters? That's, I mean, 6 liters is quite a lot of liquid, but it's not like a stupid obscene amount of liquid. There's like 3 2-liter bottles of like Pepsi or whatever. Yeah, I guess like, oh, she drank like 6 liters in one sink, like literally sat down and didn't stop drinking until she drank all 6 liters. I mean, that is pretty fucking crazy, actually. That is crazy. 6 liters over like an entire stream, I feel like isn't like that crazy though. Oh, it was a contest to win a Wii. I mean, I'd be fucking weeing if I had 6 liters of water in me. But garlic cosplay. 6 liters of beer on a Saturday night. Easy, mate. Also, women can handle less liquid. I mean, is that like anatomically like accurate, or is it just on the size of the person and women generally are smaller? Both. They can drink more, actually. I would have thought it would depend on like the individual, right? Like, depends how big you are, depends how big like your organs and stuff are, how much hydration your body needs. How did your girlfriend feel when you talked to her about being called Mrs. Garlic? We have not had that conversation yet, Josh. Let's go. Make sure to smash that like. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go, RPG. Gonna yank out patches of hair on the top of my head and be Oda for Halloween. Do it, bro. Better giddy up on that one. I don't know about that, bro. I called Mrs. Pagan Mrs. RPG and she looked at me funny. Does she understand video games and culture around it? Kind of. She's not like, you know, she's not like a... She's played a few games and stuff, but she's not like fully in the community, but she like has been around long enough to like understand a lot of it. Who's that 2004 streamer who says wife question here every time? What's up? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. What game is this? What game is this? What game is this? Has a manic episode every stream. His streams are very high energy, but in a very different way to Josh's streams, which are also very high energy. Most unique 04 streamer, no doubt. Why you give me the eyes, Josh? Your streams are very high energy. Why don't you wear rune plate body? You got like 40 of them. For some magic defense against the dragons, and also some magic defense if a PK attacks me. Josh is more whimsy. Josh is a very whimsical man. Charming, whimsical. This dude named Not Like Us in the Wild Agility keeps smacking me and saying, my bad, it's freaking me out because I'm low HP. Smack him back. If he's skulled, smack him back. Don't know who I'm being compared to, so just listening. Oh, I see. Garlic raid? How am I raiding myself, bro? What are you talking about? Makes sense, didn't know Dragonfire was magic? Yeah. It's Josh is raiding me. Read it in Josh's voice? I can't do Josh's voice, man. Level 40 is level 72. Even better, Daniel. He'll never see it coming, bro. He would not expect that. Go Mage Bank, get an inventory full of your highest tier food and a rune skim, and then just start fucking wailing on him. Can you do a good Scouse accent? I cannot do a Scouse accent, no. I wish I could. The only accent I can do is like a Brummy accent, to be honest. I can sometimes do an Irish accent, but it's not very good. Make sure to say my bad each hit. Yeah, every single time you attack with a rune skim, just say my bad, my bad, my bad. Assert dominance. Your accent is biggest on the word once. It's just once, man. I don't know. How am I meant to say once? I'm meant to say once? Welsh accents are like a nut activator. Sorry, what? Rune skim, best melee weapon in all of gaming. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty goated. Just say once, bro. Easy, once. I think I saw a video of a British woman waking up randomly speaking with an Asian accent and didn't know why. It was kind of funny. Is that like the woman that had a stroke and then like when she woke up from a coma she just started speaking like fluent Chinese or something? I mean, that seems a little less funny, but I don't know if that's what you were talking about. The way you emphasize dragon mid-word makes me smile. Dragon these nuts across your face, am I right? That's what it was. That shit cannot be real. I don't know, man. I've heard some strange things that happen to people when they've like come out of comas and shit. Blue dragons have blue balls. Yeah, the wife must be holding out on them, to be fair. What levels would you recommend to start killing Jogers? I feel like they're probably pretty similar to Moss Giants, so like maybe like 50 to 60 melee stats. I'm not sure though. I can't remember when I actually started killing them. Can't wake up from this coma. It's the problem, Riley. It's not a coma, man. You're in real life. I hate to tell you this. I know it's a living nightmare, but this is all we have. 40 attack probably? Yeah, you could probably do it at 40. I'd probably recommend like 50 to 60 to do it like quickly. I'd probably do Hill Giants to like a little bit higher, but... Or Chaos Stewards. Did you hear about the player interaction? What? I see what you tried to do there, Josh. I'm not falling for the bait, bro. I'm mid-40s meta right now. I mean, you could give it a go. You could like... I mean, you'd be able to kill them. You might just chew through your food a little bit faster. But give it a go and see how comfortable it feels, I would say. Did I tell you GTA 6 is going to be released on my 29th birthday? I think you did mention that actually, yeah, Kirsten. Do you have a console to play it on? Why do people not kill the dragon in the Wizard's Tower like they did in actual 2004? Everything I go up there to check, no one is there. Oh, the demon, sorry, not the dragon. Because it's a lesser demon, Daniel, and like you can just go to the Karamja volcano to kill a bunch of them in one spot with a safe spot still. So it's not really worth. A swing and a miss. I thought it was going to be something like that. The thing that confused me was the bit where you said the B/W. I don't know what B/W is meant to mean, but the rest of it I read out in my head before I said it. I swear, like when you fucking stream for a while, you get so used to people like trying to catch you with those kinds of things that even if someone types a message that looks a little bit confusing, even if it's like not meant to be one of those, like you automatically assume that it's someone trying to catch you out. Almost got him. Need to buy a PS5 before then? I think I'm probably just gonna wait until the PC release, to be honest. Guess I'm feeling froggy today. Say, man, this is not the PG stream Josh that we're used to. First medium clue, let's go. Rangers incoming. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. B/W is short for between. Oh, okay. I've not seen that before. Any idea why the player count dropped significantly recently? Went from 1k plus to like 300, 400? Ad hoc, I think it's just like... basically, we were at a similar player count before members came out, and then when members came out, we like shot up to like 2k players, and then it's slowly just been trickling down again. Just trying to check if that's a PK or not. It slowly started trickling down again. Obviously, like there'll be people that come in to try members and then leave the game that weren't like regular players before then. So I think it's just a case of those players like leaving. So I think a lot of people that started like after members got released, it looks like the game is dying. But for like, I think people are kind of overreacting to it, to be honest. I think for a private server, we're still a very healthy number of players. Oh, he is skilled though. I'm a little concerned. We got food for now, so I'm not panicking, but... I can't speak. PS5 Pro enhanced for GTA 6. Stand up and then see if you can touch your toes and spell run. Why'd you bring so much food? Because it's the wilderness, bro. Oh, is you... No? I'm waiting for you to be out of food. Be right back. Alright, no worries, bro. I'll start chomping. Most people don't want a true old school experience. If a PK comes, need food to escape? Yeah. It's good. That's good. Thought something happened. Nah, I think it's just like the initial hyper members dying down, basically. And also, like, I think some people maybe have like finished all the goals that they wanted to do at this point in the game, and they're all waiting for the special attacks update. So special attacks should be being added to the game in like a couple months. And hopefully we see a bit more of a resurgence as people come and, you know, start PKing and stuff like that. So I think there's some people that are taking a break until that update as well. All I'm going to say is, are you going to let a group of people decide what games you should enjoy? If O4 is fun, just play. Yeah, exactly, man. Definitely have a sense of humor. I guess I just decided to have a family-friendly stream after a few lives. Yeah, that's fair enough, Josh. I think the family-friendly stream is definitely a good vibe to have. I also like would be very curious what it would be like to just go for a beer with you. Like, how unhinged would you get if you've had a few drinks? I did. I still don't get it. Who is Irma and why is she fucking Ray? I think we're waiting until Slayer Barrows for the real test of population. I do think Slayer and Barrows is going to be when the server blows up, to be fair. I think like we'll have a bit of a fluctuating player base from little updates here and there until that. Maybe Castle Wars like could be quite a big, but I think like once Slayer and Barrows hits, I think we can expect to see a fair few more people playing the server. Because I think for a lot of people, Slayer is like the heart and soul of RuneScape for a lot of players, right? So there's probably people that have looked at the server, gone, that looks really cool, but I kind of like love Slayer too much to really want to play it without Slayer. So when that gets added, I think it'd probably be a lot more appealing to a lot more people. Family friendly is also very on brand as an American. I guess that, I mean, depends on the American to be fair, but I see what you mean. A drunk Josh would make my entire 2025, I just know it. Dude, a drunk Josh stream would be crazy. I would go hard. Where is the spirit tree in Varrock? It's like basically where the GE would be, near like the wall to the Varrock Palace. I'm 5'4" and weigh 145 pounds. How do you think a few beers affects me? Yeah, man, Josh is a short king. I think most people will hate Slayer when it comes out though. I don't think so, man. I think it might take some people a little while to get over the fact that there's like no black mask and there's no Slayer points to skip and block stuff. But I think on the whole, like most people just enjoy training Slayer. They just like the variety of different tasks and stuff. Also like the race to Abbey Demons to get the first whips, like the G-Mauls coming out and then PKing with them for Pures. Like the rune boots coming out, like there's a lot of things to look forward to. And then not long after we get the dragon skin, we get Barrows. Like the early months of 2005, a lot of really nice updates coming out. Saving my vacation time for Slayer, hell yeah, dude. Getting close to finishing all quests. 15 mil worth banks. I might be done playing after that and maxing my gear. Started on members release day though. Nice, man. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with like if you've completed all the goals that you want to set for yourself, there's nothing wrong with taking a break for a bit. Also, the dethroning of dead botting will happen soon. Poggers, dude, the inducted is creeping up there, man. He is gonna start going crazy. Deadbottom might need to go get groceries, unfortunately giving up his rank 1. Almost front page, yeah, man. He's high up on the high scores. He's been climbing. Think once he started training combat, started getting a bit of a head start on everyone else there. Got some level 40 still. He's so far ahead. Yeah. I mean, just his total XP and his EHP are just crazy. Except people actually like the inducted. I don't really have an opinion on dead botting one way or the other, to be honest. Wonder where does dog and inducted train combat? I know the inducted has been killing chaos druids in Yanil agility dungeon because he's got the thieving for the shortcut. I don't know if he's going anywhere else, but I have seen him in Yanil killing them. Dead bottom min-max total levels, he's toast. I mean, there is that, you do hit that wall where like you get to a certain point and like you're ahead of everyone else, but like you've got like the minimum required XP to be at that point on the high scores. And then the people that have got crazy XP but like not as many total levels, they will overtake you pretty quickly when they catch up to you in levels, for sure. 40 hours late from picking up his kids at school, avoiding risking losing rank 1. Magic Axa, have you seen him there? Dead botting living round 3, true. I call cop out. How goes the Runesque grind? Yo, Dank, what's up, man? We finished the Runesque grind. We have all the rune essence we need to get to 60 rune crafting on Sunday's stream. So pretty happy with that. So if we manage to get everyone here to run for me on the Sunday, that means all we need to do is get 60 prayer, which is what we're working on right now. Time for me to clock in. Thanks for all the laughs and good chats, boys. All right, RPG, thanks for tuning in, dude. Appreciate you. Catch you soon, brother. If you're serious about EHP ranking, you bring out the diapers. Oslo, yeah. I like having 15 thieving and 30 something fire making. Hell yeah, man. The 15 thieving, 30 fire making pure goes pretty hard, I won't lie. Favorite RS story. Who took the Zazima game? Or did Pizzazz not let it be available? The name. I tried using it when the server was free to play. I think someone in chat has told me before that they have seen a Zazima in the game somewhere. I don't know if they still play though. Good luck on another clue, bro. Thanks, man. Why would you ever share that? I don't fucking know, bro. Piss drawer. Dude, did anyone ever see the... I think it was a 4chan post way back in the day about the cum box. You guys heard of that? Pretty grim stuff. This whole time I thought I subscribed to you. Time to change that. Oh, yo. Thanks, Danktree. Yo, Rusty. What's up, bro? Met some guy going for 99 woodcutting at Willows and his only other stat was 99 thieving. Try convincing me he was normal. Have you seen TM? He's going for 200 mil woodcutting XP. I think he's at like 45 mil XP at the moment. Crazy. If you haven't yet, smash that like. Helps your boy here and it's free. Thanks, RPG. Appreciate you, bro. New skill idea. Sex. Level 1 is missionary. 69 oral. I don't know anything else. Wow, I really fleshed out that skill, bro. Yo, there's the notification down. Thank you for the subscription, bro. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here with us, dude. TM broke someone's brain in Josh's Discord. Is this the thing where the guy was saying, like, this guy's obviously botting? I remember that. I think I responded to the conversation saying, like, I don't think he's botting, bro. He's just two ticking. He's just tick manipulating. If you want to help the stream, start banking raw garlic from Draenor. True, Grant. I will be taking any and all garlic donations to add to the stack. I think we're getting very close to 6,000 garlic in the bank. So that's pretty cool. Would be really cool if we could get to 10k. That would be pretty awesome. I think this could be covered in the milking skill. We need 1 million garlic. I mean, it's up to you guys to make it happen. It would be pretty... I mean, if we had 1 million garlic, that would actually be insane. Imagine gaming so sweaty, people deadass think you're a bot. True. I mean, it's kind of a compliment in a way, I guess. Should add a midwife skill. It'd explain the respawning mechanic. That could get very out of hand very quickly. Haven't died since I finished the Watchtower quest. Do you know if my respawn point will be Watchtower? Is respawn point changeable? As far as I know, Sterling, it's Lumbridge for everyone and there's no way to change it until later updates. I think the first time you could change your respawn point was that quest in Falador, like the White Knight quest, to change it to Fally. I think that was the first time you were able to change it. Are your midwife skill faster respawning times? I mean, the respawn time is like instant, but I'm not sure. Just if you're level one midwife, you like have to wait 5 minutes to respawn. Is Alcarid fastest bank from death? I think so, yeah. It would be Alcarid or Draenor, but I think Alcarid is faster. If you've done the Prince Ali rescue quest anyway. Maybe Grand Tree from Glider. If you're running to the Glider in Alcarid, it's faster to just run to the Alcarid bank than take the Glider and then go down the ladder, I would say. Because you've got to wait for like you've got to go through the glider menu and then wait for the little animation of the glider to fly to the tree and then climb down 2 ladders. I think it's faster just to run to the bank in Alcarid. Have to kill goblins for GP to pass the gate. This is what I'm saying if you've done Prince Ali Rescue, Peter. Because then you go through the gate for free. Obviously, if you've not done that quest, then you're probably better off just running to Draenor, to be honest.
It's hard to feel myself, but you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till the sky's blue when they're always gray.
Garlic, can you please maths debate Mike? Okay, nearly got that one. Nearly had me there. Nearly had me there. Solid attempt, man. I respect it. What is one and only one feature item content you would like from old school that won't ever be in 04? Can't be the idle timer. I think blood rune crafting. That's a good question. I feel like I've thought about this before and given an answer, but I can't remember what I said. I feel like there's a few updates that like were old school exclusives that middle mouse button. I mean, that would be pretty huge, to be fair. I'm trying to think about this properly. I mean, the Chaos Altar in the Wilderness would be pretty cool to train prayer with. But also, I feel like Gilded Altars in Etto, like when they come out, are like fine. Ancient Prayer Book. No. Was thinking what fastest way to port Surim is. I think it's Alcora Glory into Jail Shanty Pass. Yeah. I mean, once we get construction, teleport to house would be sick. But yeah, at the moment, I mean, I guess you could Glory Draenor and run, but back mouse button on browser is OP. Dude, I accidentally the reason why I first downloaded the client was because I accidentally pressed the back button on my mouse once and it logged me out of the game. And then I realized it does the exact same thing on the client as it does in a web browser. Yeah, I've tried out the coal mining carts, Daniel. They're not bad. I still prefer the mining guild for coal, but they are pretty decent. POH? I mean, POH, yeah, but I mean, POH will come. When does Lumbridge Caves release? The Swamp Caves? I would assume with Slayer, right? Come out, March 2005 for the Lumbridge Swamp Caves. So Wall Beast not on release? Yeah, I assume not. Yeah, Wall Beast 14th of March 2005. Where is the iconic Lumbridge copper and tin mine? True, yeah. I guess they maybe rearranged the swamp when they added that. I'm not sure though. Should never have updated the model for dragons in old school. Dude, they should never have updated the model for ice giants, fire giants, and imps. They're like my favorite models in 04. Giant Mole will be epic. Giant Mole was pretty cool, to be fair. When did Giant Mole come out, actually? 2006. March 2006 for Giant Mole. Here's the deal. I super like donate $10 and you give me 1 mil. Thanks, Garlic. I think that's what they call real world trading, Sterling. I will not be doing that, unfortunately. Imps are so cool in 04. Yeah, Rusty, they are. Dragons, cows, and demons look better here. Yeah, also the penguins in the RD Zoo, man. The penguins in RD Zoo look so good. Gotta go to the gym for some real gains. I'll be back. By the way, I am rank 205 for agility. Feels good. Nice, man. Good luck on the gains, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Wiki's lying on East Lumbridge Mine. I don't know. If you say it's 2007 cast, then it probably is. I was just guessing that maybe it was around the time. It just would have made sense to me that when they added the Lumbridge Swamp caves, it would make sense that would be when they rearranged the Lumbridge Swamp, but it's not there right now, and it says 01. Oh, right. I guess it is lying then. What does the mole drop? It drops mole skins and mole claws. It also drops Addy Longsword, Mithril Plate Body, Amulet of Strength, Mithril Axe, Mithril Battle Axe, Rune Medium Helms, Airs, Bloods, Fires, Iron Arrows, Laws, Deaths, U-Logs, Sharks, Mithril Bars, Iron Ore, and then rare drop table stuff. That's basically it. I think it was just like the best way to get Bird's Nests back in the day, right? Because you trade in the skins and the claws for Bird Nests at White and the Gardener. For Sara Brews. Don't know when it changed, but the amount of massive impassable walls in 04 is a pain. What do you mean? Which massive impassable walls are you talking about, Riley? Hated the Lesser Demons new model back when they just changed it. The old Lobby Swamp Lobby Swamp lore? Can anyone confirm when they changed Lumpy Swamp Mines? It's bugging me. Maybe if we search for Father Ernie, it'll tell us when they moved him. It does not tell us when they moved him. You found it? 2006 game update, skill tutors. Okay. I mean, stuff like going all the way around to Lumbridge Swamp or Oziak. Oh, I see. Yeah, true. I believe Fishing Guild has the most banter in 2004scape. Do you agree? I've only been there since yesterday, Sterling, and I've like not really spoken to anyone because I was AFK, so I can't really say, to be fair. Yeah, Kate, what's up? Do you think it's worth training Thieving past 55 or wait until the stun timer update? I went to 60 just because I wanted the base stats, but I think the stun timer update is depends when it comes out, but it is probably worth waiting if you're planning on like training it a lot. If you just want to train a few levels, then I would say do it now. But if you want to train it really high, I think it literally cuts the stun timer like in half. So I think it'll be like 4 seconds instead of 8, which is pretty big. Is there any way to just boost your crafting level? Yeah, the Poison Chalice gives you a +1 boost. That's the only boost for crafting in the game at the moment. Fishing Guild Clue Scrolls come out in December 2006. Nice. Pretty big, her, that's what she said. Did she really, Grant? Did she really? Or are you lying? How come 2004 and 2006 feel so far from each other, but 2023 and 2025 are basically the same year? I don't know, man. COVID like fucked up all of our sense of time, to be honest. Because you didn't flush it, Jesus. Game was out less time, so updates were more impactful. Yeah, true. Also, I feel like when we got to the like 2023 and old school, like so much content had been added that like new content was just like, oh yeah, it's just like another update. Yo, Bjorn, what's up, man? How you doing? Because we have fewer new experiences and our perception is less vivid. That way to give me a fucking existential crisis, bro. But you're not wrong. First half year of Apex Legends felt like ages. Now I don't care about it anymore. I think I played one game of Apex in my entire life. I think I played one game and then uninstalled it. Training agility at monkey bars is so easy, yet it's driving me mad. Yeah, just try and lean into how AFK it is, man. Apex on release was really good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it's just not my kind of game. Also, again, it's one of those games that is way more fun with friends, and I have no friends, so I was playing it solo. Anything happened today exciting? We got a pirate hat from a hard clue, Bjorn. So now we got the sour legs, the black cab, the runekite tee, and the pirate hat. How much better is Wildy Course over Monkey Bars? It's so much better, Sterling, honestly. It's so good. It just feels like the levels just roll in for the first few ones. Oh shit, pirate's hat, let's go. Hell yeah, man. We're going to start our own crew. Just need to wait till sailing gets added. Watched like 3 movies back to back during my 40 to 50 agility grind. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Or watch the Garlic live stream or the Garlic videos. Banging sailing to 04, yeah, man. There is that one quest that you do in Mauritania where you have to like load the cannons and then board the enemy ship, but it's the closest we get to sailing, I think. Isn't sailing out in old school? It's not out yet, Rusty. They're doing like a beta soon. Well, they've done the beta, but they still need to work on it. People gonna get bored of sailing real fast? Maybe. I feel like it has a lot of potential, but it's gonna take a long time for them to like add all the content that they could like add into it. Because obviously they're gonna like release sailing as like kind of a bare bones skill, but then like there's so many different ways that they can like wind all the other skills into it. They could have like a raid, they could have a dungeon, like they could put so much stuff into different islands and stuff. But it's not all gonna be on release, so we'll have to see. Any PvP jumping today? That Taco Meloloco guy came, but I raided him the other day, so he said he'd give me a free pass because I raided him, so he didn't attack me. That's not sailing though, that's content locked behind sailing. I mean, they could wind it, they could weave it into sailing, right? In some way, I'm sure. And like the different ways you can train different skills, like you could like, I don't know, like haul up seaweed or something and train your farming or something like that. If 2004scape devs were selling any single square to players for 1 mil, such that only the purchaser can stand on that square, which square would you choose? Can I buy out all of the bank spaces in all the banks in the game so no one can use the bank and everyone's UIM? Choose the square next to the gnome cheerleaders. Based. Go for one that's just out of bounds. Just think the whole idea of sailing equals good because new content is a bad argument because you can just release said content without sailing. Yeah, I kind of agree. I do think basically I see sailing as like this massive concept that could be like absolutely amazing. I don't think Jagex will ever get it to the point where it is that, but like I see lots of potential in a lot of content that I think would actually be really cool. But like, yeah, they could just, I mean, it would be kind of weird if they added a bunch of stuff in the ocean and let you sail around without having it as a skill. I think if they're going to add like sailing around the actual ocean, it probably should be a skill. But all of the stuff that they could add to sailing, I agree, they could also just like add into the game in different ways. Has anyone played the Valhalla Assassin's Creed game where you could sail and go raid with the villagers? I've not played the Valhalla one. I played the, what's the one where you're in like ancient Greece or ancient Rome? I played that one. It was kind of cool. Honestly, Black Flag was probably my favorite Assassin's Creed game. They should have just made it a pirate game though. Oh god, you die, I cries here. Is he going to try and fight me is the question. Did he even see me is the question. Should have scrapped the mage gear crafting skill. I shouldn't have scrapped it. I don't know, man. I feel like that skill could just fit into crafting or magic or rune crafting. I don't think it needed its own skill. Is it okay if I PK you? Absolutely not, baller. Be very rude. They released there and you could sail there. I mean, you could take a boat there. Odyssey? Yeah, that's the one. Warding? Yeah. What kind of pay does your IT job give? Don't have to answer, it's okay. I'll share if you share. I'm underpaid for the role that I do, is all I'll say. I could move to a different company and do the same job and probably get like a 5 to 10k increase. People are talking about stream sniping you. Are you worried? Who's talking about stream sniping me, Mackenzie? Who are these people? Don't tell him it's the tax, man. I mean, my taxes just get taken out of my payslip. I have no control over them, so. Oh. He's back. Is he running at me? I like garlic, you may live. What a legend. Hitting us with a bow. Stream the perks, man. Thank you for all of your videos also. Yeah, thanks for watching them, Mackenzie. Appreciate it, man. He's paid in exposure. I'm paid in pizza parties. You die, I cry doesn't PK you? I mean, apparently not. Which is cool. Unless he's trolling and he'll come back when maybe he's seen that I've got a full inventory of food and he'll come back when I'm low. He can't see your heart? Yeah, but he can see the number 3 and he can infer what that means. I'm sure he knows. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I mean, true. I mean, if you're like a middle manager or a CEO, probably not Rusty, but yeah, for the most part. But that working from home perk, literally, dude, the reason why I've not hop jobs, I could make more money if I hop jobs, but I probably couldn't work from home full time at a lot of other companies, so that's why I'm sticking around where I am. I'm willing to take the pay cut for that convenience. King. You know Gilsworth? About to stream snipe you with my level 60 combat account. Please don't. Why does it always seem like the low-paying jobs give you pizza parties instead of better pay? I mean, they gotta do something. Because then they can say, look, we gave you a pizza party. Drop the bass. I did do that earlier, Peter. I made a joke about it and everything. Just be a soldier if you like going to different countries. I mean, that is a good way to travel the world, but I feel like these days probably a little more risky than it has been before. Also saves you on gas, food costs in the cafeteria coffee. Yeah, exactly. Like, I make enough to pay my bills and have a little extra. It would be nice to make more because I feel like I am underpaid for what I do, but at the same time, like, I'm happy to just be able to pay my bills and work from home. Like, it's pretty chill. Wonder if they have pizza parties at Pizza Hut. Dude, it's a pizza party every day at Pizza Hut. They have burger parties. True. Kidding, of course, I get wrecked either way. I don't know, man. I feel like if you waited till I had like 2 lobsters left, you'd probably... I don't know. Maybe I could like escape, but I don't think I could kill you. Not that I'm trying to give you any ideas. You technically work extra hours spent in traffic. Dude, this is like the big thing that I think there was like a stream where I started ranting about this really hard. Like, if you commute like half an hour to an hour a day, say you like spend an hour to 2 hours every day coming, like, getting to work and coming home again. If you would commute an hour a day, right? That's, or 2 hours, like an hour there, an hour back, right? That's 2 hours a day. That's 10 hours a week, right? That's 40 hours a month. Like, how many hours a year? Hey, we got a clue. Let's go. How many hours a year are you spent just sitting in traffic and not getting paid for it? Think about what you could do in that amount of time if you didn't have to do that. Like, you could learn a language, you could learn an instrument, you could take up a new hobby. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Actually, I should probably... I don't have a spade, do I? I need to go to the bank anyway. How active is Greens now with world increase? There's been a few people here, Bjorn, but like, it's not been a crazy increase, I wouldn't say. I've worked from home since COVID, I love it, and I've been at the company so long that I get extra perks, longer vacation, better bonus. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same, Sterling. My friend worked at Pizza Hut, he got so much free food you couldn't eat enough between a family every day. 50-hour work week, not 40? Yeah, exactly. Right, where are we going? Okay. I commute 3 hours to work. 3 hours to work, 6. About to change job, but it's ridiculous. Yeah, that sounds horrible, man. I couldn't do that. When I started at my job, I lived like a 5-minute drive from the office, and then they moved the office a 30 to 40-minute drive away. That's why I'm like pushing back so much on them trying to get me back in the office. I was like, bro, where the office is now, when I was looking for a job, there were other jobs that were based where my current office is now that paid me like way more money, and I turned down those job offers to work at a job that was 5 minutes from my house. And then they moved the office to the same place that those other higher paying jobs are. So it's like, bro, I'm either gonna like work from home or I'm just gonna go work for one of those other companies that pays more because you're in the same fucking place. There's a highway where I live, and it's always like a mile back up, 4 lanes not moving. I'm so glad I don't have to take that. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Who was? I just saw a white. Are they? Nah, it's not PK. Three-hour commute, I'd die. Yeah. Welcome to Auckland. New commute is 90 minutes to work. Jesus, man. I mean, like, do you live kind of like out in the sticks, or is that just how things are over there? South Auckland is basically East London. Drive 15 mins and get a take-home truck during the week. Living rural, so I commute more than most. I guess that makes more sense, but I guess you get the bonus of living somewhere nice. I'm assuming the rural areas are nice. Are you related to Torvesta? No, baller, but you're not the first person to ask that. That's why I switched buildings. Drive is only 5 mins now, not 50. Yeah, I don't blame you, Cloudy.
Just needed to tell you something that just can't wait. Hey, maybe you'll ride away or maybe you'll stay. But hey,
You've just asked me the same question again, baller. Also, yo, Dr. Bubbles. Wait, Dr. Bubbles is one of you guys in the YouTube chat, isn't it? I can't remember who it was, but I remember one of you saying it was you. Oh, is it you, Ghoul? If anyone, hey Jace. Yeah, I've heard that a lot as well. I feel like these people are just British people though. I don't know what Hey Jace actually sounds like, to be honest. I don't think I sound that much like Torvesta though. Even though I say I work from home, I'm required to appear in the office 2 times a month. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, technically we're meant to be in the office, I think, 2 days a week or 3 days a week. But I've just been like, nah. Like you, I mean, I am also British, this is true. Sylvester sounds more councillor state than you. 79 Earth Runes. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Varrock West Bank, isn't it? Death not like bird nester. You have a handsome British accent. Well, thank you. He's raspy. He does have like a certain kind of grit to his voice, yeah. Respect, show up to work. Nah, okay, fine. I mean, I still work, I just work from home. But yeah, they've tried to get me into the office a lot of times before, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. And I've submitted 2 flexible working requests over the years. Currently in the period where they're reviewing it and getting back to me. You sound like you look like... I don't know who that is, Trav. Oh, I do know who that is. I didn't know his name, but I recognize his face. I don't know. I look nothing like him. I'm much better looking than him.
Hello?
Yeah, shout out Sinister. Damn, bro, Jagger doesn't have your beard and hair game. True. Very true. Robin Inc., The Dream. Oh, yeah, it's one. It's a cool name. Do you know what? Who was it that asked me what old school update would I like that will never come, but I wish we did have? I'll tell you now. What's it called? The fucking thing that you drink out of in your house that restores all your spec and run energy and all that shit. That's what I want. The pool. The pool of rejuvenation, or whatever it's called. Player owned boards? No, not player owned boards. Player owned boards are kind of interesting. Winter Todd? I don't know, man. I feel like Winter Todd is a wasted... If we had one wish for an update, I feel like Winter Todd's a wasted wish. Fire making is what it is. I think there's way better stuff. Can I say Zora, but just for me? No one else has access to it, but I can kill Zora. Shift drop or shift buy? Yeah, shift drop would be kind of cool, but I don't know. Summoning? Absolutely not pimping. Remove roofs? I mean, you could just use low detail mode to remove the roofs, Trout. Zora in 04 gear? Yeah, it would be kind of rough, wouldn't it? But, I mean, I think I can still do it. Inferno?
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude.
Graphical update? Nah, man, the graphics are sick. What are you talking about?
Je m'appelle Claude.
Birth would do it? True. Wait, have I gone like... I've gone way too far north. What am I doing, bro? How to zoom limit? Yeah, someone said middle mouse button earlier. Which is a pretty good one, to be fair. Can I just take, like, all the bank space you get in old school? 04 needs the Valamore expansion. Tile markers. Menu entry swapper. That would be sick. 99 mage and range with MSB, rune arrows, and mage arena spells. Worst part would be mage accuracy. Yeah, I mean, I think you can still make it work. Like, some people will use, like, fucking Iban's Blast at Zora on, like, super low level Iron Man, so you could definitely do it. Smooth animations. Runelight integration. Runelight would be crazy on 04. Resizable full screen window. Actually, to be, yeah, like full screen resizable would be pretty sick on 04, to be fair. I play in resizable on old school. Like all of my clanmates play fixed window, but I play on resizable. Get him, sit rat. I mean, the rat is going for me, it looks like. Oh yeah, we got a Zami row bottom. Nice. Oh, I didn't bring a telly. I guess I got a glory. Wait, hang on. I can just go around the top here, can't I, to get to the monastery? Dude, if you did an old school Iron Man fresh account, that would be so nice to watch. I've thought about things like that. I don't know. I mean, two things on that is, first of all, I've already got an Iron Man that's like 2k total and got stuck at CG. I don't know if I would want to do that again. I don't know if I'd have the time to put into doing that again. Second of all, I really do not know like how transferable my audience would be over to old school. I think the majority of people are here for like 04 content, and I think I feel like the channel would probably die if I tried to move to a different game. But I mean, like, never say never. Like maybe in the future, it's like something I would consider. But what a trash clue, bro! What the fuck is that? Wow. Your content is mainly informative. Yeah, true. It would just be streaming. I probably wouldn't. I've made like try to make like video series on my other channel, but I always get really burnt out. So it would just be like, it would probably just be me streaming, to be honest. $10,000 on fixed old school mode. Damn. If it's not 04 info, yeah. Disagree, you're a likable streamer and you make good vids. I appreciate that, Rusty. I don't know like if I'd make videos on old school though. Like I said, like I've done that before and I always burn out because I don't like doing like proper like progression videos. Honestly, I'm just too lazy for it. I just like end up burning out real quick doing that. But I wouldn't mind streaming it, but yeah, I don't know if like the stream audience would follow over. Start with one old school day, increase the days a week if people like it as much, if not more than 04. I guess maybe we could try something like that in the future. Can have success in any game. One old school day per week. I mean, maybe it's something. Maybe it's something we try in the future. I don't know. I mean, I would then also have to make the decision between. I guess it would make more sense for people to watch like an account from scratch, but I already have like two pretty like far progressed accounts. You know, maybe one day if 2004scape finally like just fizzles out and Pizzazz is like done with it, maybe me and Index will do like a group Iron Man. Think you should branch into gameplay videos? 04? What do you mean by gameplay videos? Need to find this other channel. How did you first hear about 04? I don't remember actually. I think I must have just seen like a YouTube video on it. Please no RS3. I did stream RS3 for like 2 to 3 months. I made an Iron Man on RS3. It was kind of fun, to be fair, but yeah, I kind of got bored of it. Did you hear about the Yama contracts drama? I have not had it, no. All I know is that there's a boss coming called Yama that's like a big demon thing. Overall, we'll have a nice pop at spec release though. I hope so, Rusty. It'd be cool to see some PKing going on. Never spoke before in chat, but I'd watch a fresh iron. Yeah, Tragedy. Thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate it. And yeah, maybe. I mean, it's something I could consider for sure. Obviously, this channel has popped off way more than my other channel, so I mean, it would be a better place to start from if I wanted to switch over to old school, or just like maybe not switch over, but incorporate old school content, I guess. I need to pay money to enter boss. I mean, I guess, is that what it is? You have to pay to get in? I guess it's a gold sink, which the game is in desperate need of. This is still technically just a private server, and I sort of agree that this fad won't last forever. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I'm still having fun playing the game, that's why I'm like continuing to stream and make videos on it, you know? You and Index could always make a new server too. I feel like it might be a little too much of a niche community for that, Elizabeth, but I mean, it would be cool. It would be a cool idea. Not a fad, it's a preservation project. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. Like, I see what like you're getting at with the comment, but yeah, I mean, I see what both of you are saying. You Die I Cry finally realized it's a smart move to turn his private off while PKing. I've been avoiding him all night. 2004scape content has to be pretty unique, like a Snowflake account, to be interesting. I don't feel like a normal Iron Man would catch much attention. Yeah, that's true, Bjorn. It's true. I've done like a Zealot UIM series on my other channel as well. I only did like 9 episodes, but I did try that, which is kind of fun for a bit. But yeah, I think you're right. Like to grow the channel, I mean, I could like do it for you guys if you want to see it, but I think like to grow the channel, I think it would. I mean, it depends though. Like, I mean, for videos, yeah, but for streaming, I guess it depends. Like, a lot of you guys have said like you just like the stream because of, you know, the conversations we have and stuff. So it would just be like the same stream, but just like kind of, I guess, something different like going on in the background. All the people running around with wings turns me off. What? Oh, on RuneScape 3, I see. Mod Goblin accidentally leaked some details about it and people are not happy. Oh, really? Tried to learn how to PK on RS3 for 10 minutes and I logged out in tears because I just maxed my Zerker and it changed to RS3. Oh, man, that is awful. I feel for you on that one, man. Kind of also the drop only comes from solo, but they pitched it as a duo boss. Oh, interesting. Want to see a hardcore wieldy Iron Man series? I am not the person for that, to be honest, man. Long as this server is running and people like playing RuneScape, this will stay popping. Yeah, I think so. I think the player base will fluctuate a lot. I think, like a lot of people have said before, once we hit 2005 content, I think it will blow up a little bit. And there'll be a lot more player retention. But I think there's still a lot of updates to look forward to in 04. Like, we got Castle Wars, man. We got KQ. We got Mauritania. Then we got Relica as well at some point. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff coming. A lot of people think Jagex will take this down, but I kind of disagree unless it reaches insane numbers like 10k plus. But I don't think they will. That will be huge bad publicity and they know that. Yeah, I also don't see the server reaching 10k people, like, ever, to be honest. I noticed some very casual content actually pops off again because it's relatable. We've truly gone full circle. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Carsten. I think people are probably like maybe getting a bit sick of like the here's my ultimate Iron Man one tile lock Chunk Man 99 Runecrafting Pure series. Like, I think people are just like, can we just, like, when Boaty switched to doing his, like, collection log series where he just played his main account and he just went to, like, all the bosses to try and get all the collection log stuff. I mean, that went really well for him because I think people were just like, we just want to see, like, a normal account just playing the game. 04 locked hardcore ultimate Iron Man tile man with one inventory slot. Yeah, exactly, man. Was like a guy, I got 99 agility as a working dad, had 30k views. Yo Lars, what's up, man? A day or so for old school would be tight. I fuck with that. Interesting. This is not the kind of feedback I was expecting, to be honest. I have thought about, like, asking the community, like, what their response would be to different things. Like, would you still watch a stream if it was old school? Would you watch a stream if I then tried out, like, that high spell game, which is like a RuneScape classic kind of game, but, like, different from RuneScape? Also, since it's free, population can blow up in days again. Yeah, true. No military commitment. It's a good point, man. 100%. High spell is lit. I'm going to do a vid/stream on it for sure. Nice, man. I logged into it the other day for like 10 minutes. I didn't really do anything in it. I just like made sure to get the garlic username. But I saw Index did a stream on it, which he said he thought it was kind of interesting. And I watched a little bit of, there's a guy called a High Jewish Rabbi. He's played 04 as well, but he mainly plays high spell. I watched a little bit of his stream the other day, and it looks kind of interesting. It's still like a little bit dated for my taste, but I think like I would still enjoy it. But I don't know. I think 500 to 1k pop for this server is really good. Eventually more PKM will happen with time. Yeah, I hope so, Rusty. I think that'd be very cool. And yeah, play old school, we'll watch. Index didn't really like it, but if you AFK on the side, you can show off some cool monsters and loot. Okay, I saw Index had a stream of it. I kind of like skipped through bits of it just to see like kind of what the game was like. I wasn't really like watching it for the content of it. I just wanted to kind of see what it was like. A what? Yeah, a high Jewish rabbi, yeah. Saw a vid on Twitter edited of Jews dancing to Kanye's new song that took me out. What the hell? When is old school day? Yo, Zoe, what's up? I don't know. We're just kind of discussing whether people would want to see like content from old school on the channel or not. Because I'm not gonna lie, like I probably wouldn't make videos on it. It would probably just be streams. Like, maybe I could do, like, a recap video of, like, this is what we've done, but I probably wouldn't make a video series on it. I think I would burn out for doing that. I'd watch an old school stream, yeah? Would you let me edit your streams into vids? I mean, maybe. The problem is I would play music in the background. But I guess I could do the thing where I only have the music playing on stream and not in the VOD. Also, like, if you guys wanted to see old school content, like, would you want to see like a fresh account from scratch, or would you want to just like see me play on the accounts I already have? You do Valamore yet? Takes low mid-level irons to another level. Yeah, I did like a tiny bit of the Valimor content on one of my other accounts, but I did make like a Zaya locked Ultimate Iron Man account and did a video series on it, and I did a little bit of Valimor content. I didn't get to the point where I could do like the bosses and stuff though. Death of Freshie, fresh. I want to be here in the beginning. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. A lot of people like watching like the progression from the start. I enjoy high level PVM like raids. I got so spooned at some places on my Iron Man. I bet you I'll go so dry on those places on a fresh account, but I guess we could try it out. Don't mind if it's like your main or iron, but a fresh grind would be interesting. Yeah, I think the problem with playing the main account is like it would literally just be me like fucking trying to finish off maxing, which probably would be kind of boring. The Iron Man is kind of just at a stage where it just needs to do CG for the both of though, which is kind of like I don't want to just sit and stream to Gauntlet. That would be horrible. And like you guys have said, I think like starting from a fresh account so everyone is here from the beginning and like going through the progression with me in the early stage would be cool. It'd also be kind of cool as well, like because some of you said there like the whole Valimor stuff, like there's so much more like early to mid game content now that I've like never really done, because when it came out my accounts were just like already past that point. So it would kind of like mean there'd be like a whole new route of gear for me to like unlock that I've like never used before, which would be kind of cool. Normal iron, not even a hard. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play a hardcore pimpin'. Or if I played a hardcore, I would like start it as a hardcore, but not really like care about dying. Normal game having a giggle, mate. You have a Zook No, Arceus, no, bro. My goal on the main was to like finish maxing and then start going for the combat diaries. Me, you, Tice, Index, and Wartime make a 5-man group hardcore Iron Man. I did talk to Index the other day. I was like, yo, bro, if we ever kind of get like sick of doing 04 content, like I'd do a duo group Iron Man with you. Maxing, but you learn Sepulchre, Granite 3 tick? Absolutely not, bro. That sounds horrible. I hate Sepulchre, honestly. Want a group hardcore Iron Man with Josh and Paolo? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, he's potting up. He's here to kill me, boys. We run to the hobgoblins. We hopefully get PJ'd by the hobgoblins. We don't get PJ'd by the hobgoblins. We teleport to Edgeville anyway. I don't know what he was thinking, bro. Easy game. Same ended floor 4. Dragon Slayer gonna be fire. The Truckers V1. Easy GG, easy win. GG his arrows. Yeah, I honestly don't know what he was thinking there. I mean, I guess he waited for me to have like 3 lobsters, which is like smarter than a lot of PKers, but I wasn't really very worried, to be honest. Yeah, as soon as I saw he didn't have like any mage or anything, I was like, yeah, it's fine. A group hardcore Iron Man with Josh and it's just all 5 running him ass. True. He's picking up his arrows crying right now. Josh, pause, 2 runners and Carly. How long does 52 to 72 agility take? Oh, I don't know. I mean, 52 to 60 didn't take too long, Rusty. I think 60 to 70 is, like, not too bad either, to be honest. Also, guys, if I was gonna do, like, an old school stream, like, I'm assuming you guys would just, like, watch me on YouTube. Like, does anyone think there's any merit in, like, doing Twitch? Or would it just make sense to keep it all on YouTube? I guess YouTube, right? Since, like, people have already, like, got memberships and stuff here, right? This is where, like, the main community is. Twitch for sure, too. Should always stream in most places. I guess I could multi-stream, yeah. It's just, if you get, I think if you get, like, partnership on Twitch, I mean, I would probably, if I was going to do Twitch, I'd probably make a new Twitch. Because, I mean, I've got Twitch affiliate on my other Twitch. So it's got all the subs and everything. But I will probably make a new channel. But I think if you get affiliate, like, you can't multi-stream anyway. So, I don't know. I'll watch on both. Multi-stream. There's apps to... Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming on Kick at the same time as YouTube right now. So I can multi-stream, but... Stay on here, to be honest. Old school Twitch is saturated anyway. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, it depends, though. Like, sometimes there are days when, like, all the big streamers aren't on, and some people do find your stream. So it'd be a way to, like, find people, but... You can multi-stream now. It's actually encouraged. Oh, did they change the affiliate rules? If they changed it, I guess there's no downsides to multi-streaming. But I would probably, yeah, I'd probably, like, keep the main community here on YouTube, because that's where all you guys know me from, I guess. YouTube just better to watch the stream on, in my opinion. Never ever laggy. Probably minority, but multi-streamers don't have that community feeling. Yeah, I guess that's true. They're interacting with chats I didn't see. Yeah, I mean, that's why I put, like, the mixed chat on the screen for the Kick people. But, I mean, there's not really been very many people viewing on Kick, so... So many ads on Twitch, I can't do it. I guess that's also a good point. What's that Garston guy saying? Coming from the Kick chat. I think if we ever got to a certain size on YouTube, it would make sense to, like, multi-stream to Twitch as well, because it might get to the point where people on Twitch, like, have heard of the channel, but they just prefer watching on Twitch. But yeah, I do think, like, I think I really underestimated streaming on YouTube. When I started streaming on Twitch on my other channel, I was kind of like, YouTube stream kind of seems kind of like meh. But streaming on YouTube has actually, like, been really good. Agree with Carson on that point, because they'll be responding to stuff you have no idea about. Yeah. I guess we could try an old school stream. We could start a fresh Iron Man account and just see how it goes. We could do, like, we could just start off as, like, 1 day a week. We do an old school stream and then see what the the community reaction to it all is. If it does well, we could keep it going. If people kind of lose interest, we could just stop. I'd be interested to know what like the split of the community is at the moment, like for the Garlic viewers, like how many people are here just because they want to see O4 content versus who's here because they just like the streams and don't really care if it's old school or O4. Do a poll? Yeah, I thought about doing a poll. I think it would make more sense to put a poll in the Discord though, because there's more people in there than just the are here right now in the chat. I guess I could do a poll in the chat as well, just like now, I guess. I don't know how to do a poll. Wait, I do know how to do a poll. There you go, there's a poll. Me personally, I want to see O4, but I would pop in as I usually do for other streams. Yeah, like it wouldn't replace O4. Like I would still do O4 streams for them. It would just be like one day a week, I guess, that I just try out old school streams. Fine with whatever, just need a good background noise to grind games too. I'm here to see you stream RuneScape in general. Def support the Garlic stream. Thanks, guys. Yo, we are... Okay. He's doing the RS3, please. I probably should... I put that in as a troll, but I probably shouldn't have included it to get a more accurate representation of answers. Just like to see what other people are doing since I'm 100% all in on O4 at the moment. Yeah, that's the thing I wouldn't want to like alienate, because like the whole like support of the channel has come from the O4 community, so I wouldn't want to like alienate the O4 people, you know. Like I don't want people to see like, oh, he's streaming old school, like he's kind of, you know, he's bored with O4 or unsubscribe because there's, you know, I can see where this is going. He's gonna quit O4 and just do old school. I wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, is that PK? Oh, he's back, boys. He's back. Are you okay, bro? Are you like mentally challenged or something? Is that rude to say? He's just like, stop chasing me. I mean, I'm just gonna tell you out. I can't be bothered with this. Depends on the content in old school. I'm not watching an Iron Man do Winter Todd for another 100 hours. I mean, that's the thing. There would probably be a point in time where Winter Todd would make sense for an Iron Man. RS3 Iron Man is so fun, but no one here would want it. Yeah, I did play an RS3 Iron Man for like a few months. It was good fun. Peace, Garlic. Didn't use the R word, so no, I don't believe so. That he's going to check out Valamore. Yeah, I mean, Winter Todd is like very good for a level Iron Man though. That's the thing. Like, I mean, I could just, I guess I could like AFK Winter Todd off stream, so you don't have to watch it. How are we looking on the XP here? We're like, oh, fool, 100k XP off of a range level. Oh, we're not even training range. What am I looking at range for? My God, what is going on? Now I'm the mentally deficient one. Oh, we're so, I mean, we're like, what, 11k XP off a strength level? Ooh, we're very close to a HP level as well, like 6k XP. 10k off a prayer level. You want to do Winter Todd with like base 60 stats though for best drops? Yeah, true. When does the poll end? Oh, do I just click the end poll button? So we've got 69, nice, % of people say yes. I cannot see the results of that anymore. Is that just... Oh, I didn't realize it did that. 69% of people said yes. There was some people saying RS3. There was like, what, I think it was like 18% of people saying no. I guess I can do a poll in the Discord as well to get like a bigger picture opinion. I mean, we could try it like one day a week for a little bit and see what happens. See what the reaction to it is like. I do have to get up for D&D tomorrow, so I think we might wrap the stream up there for tonight, guys. But we can send RPG Live a raid. He's live at the moment, and we watched the stream the other night. He seems very funny. I like him a lot. Oh, there's the poll. There you go. 15% no, 15% RS3, 69% yes. Quit 04 tonight? No. Gotta let us know ahead of time so I don't miss your first old school stream. Yeah, I'll do some sort of announcement if and when we decide to do it, Pimpin'. I'll try and I'm gonna do a little bit more sort of research on the community's opinion on it first. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. I appreciate you. Don't forget, Sunday night we will be doing our 1.5k subscriber stream. Come and run nature runes for me. You get S back, you get nature runes, you make money. We're going to try and get 60 rune crafting, and then we're going to do a giveaway event where you can win some GP or some items. It should be good fun. Tune in for that. Thank you for all the likes, comments, subscriptions. Like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'll catch you Sunday. That's Mother's Day though. That's all right, man. Get your mum on the stream as well. Get a view in the stream, bro. We'll get her to make an account. Get her to come run nature runes for me. It'll be a good time. Also, it'll be like UK time, so maybe that will work out for you. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go send a live over to RPG. Put the link in the chat there. Thank you very much, guys. Catch you later. Peace.